listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Can you sign this?
No problem.
Please?
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
Ace block in the front row! Fifth from the right!
Got it. Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3... Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well...
You can't tonight.
I mean, tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
Whoa, dude. The 4-month streak. That's crazy, dude. I still find it crazy that I've been speedrunning this game for half a year now.
Checked, gone, vanished into
Doesn't
thin
feel
air.
like that long at all.
My dad must have been his biggest
Oh
fan.
yeah, cheers
I knew
dude
how
for the
sad
good
he'd
luck.
be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself,
Yeah, it's so crazy, like, that I've been speedrunning this game for like 6 months now. I don't even know where the time's gone.
Hey!
I mean, a lot of time's gone into this, I guess, but still crazy. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm off from, after tomorrow, I'm off for a week and a half from work, so I'm going to be doing a lot of runs. The reason I've been doing these late runs is because I want to get this no sphere grid done, so that as soon as this weekend comes, I can just start smashing in the sub 850 attempts on any percent with no ink minute.
it begins.
What?
Don't cry.
Hey, Sneaky, thanks for the good luck. How's it going?
What the?
Hey, Aaron Sully.
Hey, wait! Hey, not this way.
Look. We called it sin.
Sin?
At least someone working. At least one person would be a good amount. I imagine it's hard to work with 0 people. Never tried it though, maybe it's doable. Ha! Haven't you read the title, Nikki? This is a dead run waiting room. We just don't know how yet.
A gift from Jack.
My old man?
Recently, yeah, I just keep making silly mistakes. I just need to get to the end of a run.
These ones don't.
Yeah, I just keep making like
Don't bother going after all.
making really tiny mistakes, but the problem is in no sphere grid, tiny mistakes kill the entire run. It's not like any percent where a tiny mistake is, oh, I don't have enough power spheres, I guess I'll just get an extra one. That's true, at least the run can't die to Blitzball, yeah. Oh wow, this looks like a... If I can manipulate lightning still on this, this is like a really good seed. Like a really good seed.
Get up!
Some.
Don't know what happened there, but my finger must have slipped or something, I guess. Failed input reset. If you saw how good this seed was for no sphere grid, you probably wouldn't say that. Damn, I can't remember the last time I had an Auron crit on armies. I mean, we're not getting a 6 demi, so that's fine. Probably going to be like a 944 though, because of the slow overdrive. What is it, a 945? Whatever. 945 is fine. Now I need to start working out if I can manipulate lightning still.
you let Warren, give me a...
Good start. Wow. What a bad tanker. Boy.
Whoa!
Go.
Ah!
Okay, we got a lightning steel minute, which is nice. Now let's work out how we're doing our steals.
Hey. Hey!
My old man? I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
The minip's not too hard to get your head around. There's just a lot of stuff. It's like there's a lot. There's there's a lot of stuff to understand, but most of it's not that difficult to understand. Although I don't think you actually need to understand a lot of it to actually be able to use a tool. You only need to understand a small part of it. Speedrunners are cheaters. Who are you quoting there? Is that you quoting yourself, or? Oh, look at that line. You quoting trolls. Speedrunners are cheaters. It's kind of funny. mean, Chris isn't above calling himself a cheater to call other people cheaters, so... Then again, nobody's out here calling him a speedrunner, so, you know. Five times.
I had
Ouch.
made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer.
The run before last of this, I
thought I
failed
was gonna
Grotto
die in
Salam
this
skip,
place.
and then I accidentally walked into the door and triggered Kamari, and then I was sad. Hmm. 1816, despite the bad tanker. Not bad. You just couldn't do it anymore for some reason. Yeah, it sucks when you miss it as well, because it knocks your confidence.
Coal. Need fire.
Oh. Helps if I mash X, not circle. Jeez. I was like, why is he stutter stepping and not opening the chest? Oh, that's why. What an idiot. Ugh. What a horrible, what a horrible campfire time. 1927. Yeah, I know, right? I was like, this is weird. Oh, helps if my finger's on the right button. Never done that one before.
I need food. What do you want?
It was a bad call.
New pro strats, yeah.
Your team lost because
Mash
of
the
you.
wrong button.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
Okay, Tidus. You have two objectives. Dodge and crit. Let's see how well you do. PMT. but... Wow, he sucks at it so far. Wow, he just sucks. Oh, this is going to be such a slow split. I'm going to be like 40 seconds behind. Possibly more. I'm just hoping I'm going to have a fast tross split because of the way I'm going to do this. Wow, can you not focus on Tilas? Okay, thanks. Okay, we're gonna need a crit here somewhere. One of you needs to crit. One of you needs to crit. Wow. Now that was bad.
Phew. That was close. Hey, let me go.
Redek Drak! Vin, Irisa, Tekika! Bog, Edeku! Gemed?
Fed! Tribute Grisa!
Drelnia, Drakisha Tate.
Ifan Petit, Fapuneket Fedrik. Kuno.
Whole world view gone out the
Hey,
window.
that hurts.
Feels bad, man.
Sujak, friend!
Whoa. Okay.
Canis!
Right, whatever.
Tuli Hud Kabeg?
Yeah, this should be a pretty good seed.
I said I don't understand.
Akonala!
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got I've got at least 2 cactuars in Thunder Plains, possibly up to 4, depending on how many encounters I have when I get there. But most likely it's going to be 2. I've got multiple Iron Giants in there. I've got no ambushes on the roads. I've got a manipulable lightning steel, which is nice. What else?
We found some agent. It's not active now. We're gonna go down, and then we should be able. Okay.
We've also got potentially another cactuar in Beaconal. Beaconal steels also look really good in general, so I think I'll have a fast Beaconal. Yeah, I like the look of this seed actually. Let's try not to fuck it up. Okay, so if we get a chain encounter, it'll be a single piranha group, and we're just going to attack it. Because we're going to steal from the force piranhas. Specifically, we're going to steal from the second one, and should get a rare steal, and that should give us 6. So that this should make Tross pretty fast, because we're cutting down on the piranha attacks. Man, we're actually able to do strats. We're actually able to do like pre-Tross strats that we could never do before. It's kind of cool. Like, you can work out some really cool setups for ways you can steal the grenades efficiently. Hey, Grey Fox. We're doing science here. Okay, so this should be a rare steal. Nice. Crit. Nice. Well, I mean, the science was I was going with a really... The science was I was going with a really funky pre-Tross strat to steal the grenades. And it worked. But it would have failed horribly if that wasn't a rare steal and I'd misread the RNG. So... yes, we got that boy. No. Oh my god, that cost me all the time. Any time save I was going to get, that probably cost it. Please low roll. Nice. Oh, I don't know it. I'm going to attack again because I don't know if I'm going to... Well, actually, I'll see how this rolls. If this rolls high, I'm not going to attack again. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. I think I've got the numbers, unless this rolls super low. There we go. Nice. So that would have been like... That would have been another 5 seconds faster if I didn't somehow go into the sphere grid on T-Dust. Because the game decided to drop my down input. So that was actually quite a fast tross split because of the way I did the steals. We could probably save a lot of time in this split with a lot of optimizations just through knowing how the steals are going to pan out and the drops are going to pan out, which is quite nice. Ugh. I have to kill 7 piranhas in Lagoon to be able to force a lightning steal. Fortunately, I'm going to get a 3 and then a 4 preempt. So I should be able to bin those off pretty fast.
Foot. Radalu. Hoof. Where?
Hey!
Alright, gonna go get a drink while the cutscene plays.
Whoa! Right on.
Hey! It's 'cause you eat too fast. Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Huh? Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Albed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Albed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Albed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder.
I'm not sure if that's a
say
reference
something
to Loftus's recent mishap,
You are
or
your sin.
what. But no, I'm not,
Don't worry.
because
It'll be better
I
another
don't need
time.
it.
They say your head gets funny when sin is
This
near.
run don't
Maybe you
need
just
that
had some
shit.
kind of dream?
I need an IRL Lux sphere.
You mean I'm sick?
Because of sin's toxin.
Just give me a Lux sphere and I'll munch down on
You
it.
sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore.
Also,
Sin destroyed
who
it
picks
1,000
up
years
Lux
ago.
sphere anyway?
So no one plays blitzball there.
It's like,
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand.
yeah, but like,
You're saying that happened
Okay.
1,000 years ago? No way.
here's the thing, right? Is that going to be the last run? If you complete that run, are you never going to run again? If you're never going to run again, and you don't care about losing 12 seconds, fine, pick it up.
Uh-huh.
But if you're trying to get the best possible PB you
should
can,
go to Luca.
there's no
Someone
reason
might know who
to...
you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
I mean,
Luca?
I'm not saying that people who are still learning the game should
Huh.
skip it, but when you're pushing for times that Loftus is, it's not a mistake to not pick it up. It's just unlucky that he got
Okay, leave it to me.
dumpstered
I'll
by
get
it.
you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here? Okay, I'll go tell the others.
I mean,
wait here.
look, at the end of the
Oh,
day, he could have picked it
and one
up
thing.
right,
Don't
and the
tell
12
anyone you're from
seconds
Xanarkand,
probably
okay?
fundamentally
Gavin
wouldn't have
says it's a
mattered,
holy
because
place.
he would
You
just
might upset someone.
run again and beat that time.
Oh, uh-huh.
And he probably would have ended up... I think he would have ended up about... I think he would have ended
By
up
Xanarkand?
either second
Some
on the
kind of
leaderboard, or he
holy
might have...
place?
I think he's had a chance still
Yeah,
of beating
right,
my
I
world
thought.
record on that run.
Since when?
Even how bad it was, even how like many things that
Yevon?
went wrong for him in the
Sin?
run.
Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place that I could go back in a day or two. But
It was
1,000
like...
years into the future?
It was very close to world record.
No way. Whoa.
If the goal was world record, it made sense to not pick up the Lux sphere, because that 12 seconds could make all the difference. Literally. It would have been very close. He was guaranteed second at least. I thought when he got the drop, he was gonna yeah, I thought when he got the drop, he was gonna smash it. But then, when I saw his Biron and Yankee time, I was like, I don't know. I wasn't sure if it was gonna world record. It was gonna be very close. Because like, I think if he'd have killed Unilesco on that third hit, he'd have been about... I think if he'd have actually hit that last hit, I wasn't paying exact attention to the time, but I think he was on track to be about a minute, just over a minute ahead of his own PB on that split.
Blitzball.
Around about a minute. But he needed to be like 3 minutes 26 seconds ahead minimum to get world record. So I guess the question is there 2.5 minutes of encounters left, or 2.5 minutes of encounters left at that point? And the answer is, it's pretty damn close. Like, Yeah, but the question is how, because he's comparing against PB. The question is how many encounters he had. Now, an inside sin on average is about
Yo,
um
hiya.
I think it's about 16, 17 encounters.
One more time.
If you assume an encounter is about 10 seconds, which
Finally.
is somewhat reasonable. I actually think it's a little bit less than that, maybe like 9 seconds, but call it 10 for simplicity's sake. That gives you like 2 minutes 50. If it's 9, it's like probably 2 minutes 30. So like, it's really close to in the range of
You know amateur. Who you play for?
getting the world record.
The
It's
Xanarkin
like
apes.
right on the wire. It's that 12 seconds of that luck sphere. Losing that 12 seconds could have literally been the
I meant-
difference.
Forget that.
And then it comes down to obviously
I got too close to sin and
nucleus
my head's all
execution,
foggy like.
which I don't know what his
So,
nucleus was
I-
like in PB,
Since toxin
whether
got
he
to
had
you,
time to save there or not,
but you're
or whether he
still
had a good
alive.
one and he
Praise be to
would
you.
have had to have a good one to just go even. I don't know, but yeah, it was going to be really
All right, back to
close.
practice.
It was going to be super close.
I'm Walker, coach and captain of the Besaid Oryx brother. What? You hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came. And Xanac, yeah, that was about it. If you ask me, what gets is we gotta suffer. Of course, we must always it's just that.
It was just Waka and Riku.
I mean, it depends what your goals are, right?
But you
Because
from the Xanac Daves, that was a good one, huh?
if
Hey,
your
I'm
goal
not
is
saying
to
the team never existed, yeah?
get,
But you gotta figure a team
I don't even
living
know
in
what your
luxury
current
like that
goal
be
is,
pretty
but
soft, eh?
I appreciated but at that time,
well, I mean, the
everything
actual
that happened-
chance is you
maybe if I could find
get
for now,
2
I just
chances
live
to.
li-
There's
sure, it was
two.
hard not to think of
It's 3%
little-
chances to kill the run, so it's like it works out to be about 5.5% chance to kill the run. I think something like that.
Hey, it's this way.
I'm not sure what 0.97 squared is off the top of my head, but my guess would be 5.5. No, you can miss the first 2 attacks and be fine. I missed the first one in my world record. It's only the third one, because you use... On the third one, if you miss, she uses Absorb.
What's the
Whereas on the first two, on the first one, she uses, like, a blind attack, which does nothing to Bahamut, because he's immune to darkness. And then, on the second one, I think she does, like... I think she might do another... okay, I need to kill this. She might do another, what's it called, Hellbiter? Or she might just do a standard attack, I'm not sure, off the top of my head. Oh nice, that crit helps a lot, because that saves a Walker attack, which saves time. Yeah, so your goal is sub 930, right? It makes absolutely 0 sense for you to be taking a 12-second time save. It's like, in the grand scheme of things, what is 12 seconds? when there's so much time to improve elsewhere. But if your goal is if your goal is to go for world record, like, you need every optimization.
A major blitz. It's so huge. Then it'll be fun.
I mean, when you're when you're talking about, because I mean, okay, when you look at something like the Luxsphere skip on paper, no, I mean everything you have control over.
I thought then
If you look at the Luxsphere skip on paper, its expected value is negative, because like you have a 3% chance to lose 11 minutes, and a 97% chance to gain 12 seconds. And if you do the maths, that's a negative expected value. So if you just looked at the expected value of it, you would say, don't do it. But then, if you're really trying to push the time down, you have to accept that 3% or 5.5% of the time you're going to lose the run, but the other 94.5% of the time you're going to push the time down by 12 seconds. And when you're trying to eke everything you can out of the run, it's a no-brainer.
My first match, but something else was.
I mean, fundamentally, it's a gamble you take. If you're not happy with losing 5% of your runs, then don't ever do it. But
We give it our.
you've got to be willing to lose the run to get a good time at the end of the day. Yeah. It depends on your resilience and your ability to bounce back and just say, okay, that was shit, but let's get it next run.
Ah. After surviving your run-in with...
Go on, tilt for decades.
What? Hey, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, look. When you're still improving at the game, it makes no sense. Your main goal should be completing runs and improving consistency. But Loftus is pushing for times that are on the edge of insane.
Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you.
Yeah, Loftus, I mean, his times speak for themselves, but
go ahead, you try.
He's the most YOLO of any runner, so he's got the most opportunity to make those time saves. He's the only person I've ever seen have Tidus miss Anima on the third attack, and then resolve to just crit the fourth attack, and then succeed.
Blitzball sign for victory.
Like, I don't know anyone else who would have even attempted that. But in that run, it saved him. I don't even know what it costs getting an anima miss, but it probably saved him 30 seconds? A minute?
It was then standing in that place. I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
I mean, no, but
10 years have passed
if
since
pain
Lord
if
Boston
pain
became
hits
High
Riku,
Summoner.
you just continue anyway.
And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Well, what's a high summoner? I got too close to Sin's toxin.
I also,
It was funny
I mean,
hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny and a little sad.
yeah,
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred art.
I kind of
sworn
also
to protect the people of Yevon. Only a
prefer
chosen few
to
become summoners, who call forth entities of great power,
just
the Aeons.
swing the fourth attack
The
anyway,
Aeons hear
just
our prayers
because
and come down to us.
you can't
They are
accept the
blessing, yeah.
miss loss.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men or something like that, I figured.
Sorry, man.
You could at least...
You can't enough.
But
It's been near.
Perhaps you...
People are searching.
It depends. If you get the fourth attack miss, it depends who dies. If Tidus dies, you have to res him and then
Okay.
haste him and then
But he to you? But if he dies...
and then kill Anima. But if Riku dies, you just kill Anima and then kill Seymour and then hope Riku gets punched by Wendigo.
What?
The fourth attack miss is survivable, but it depends who gets pained. I mean, it's all survivable, right? Like, you'll always get, if Riku gets, if Tidus gets killed, Riku can just like
Is something
Phoenix down
Someone
him,
has it.
then he can
Well,
haste himself.
there's a room in there called the cloister.
I mean, the safety strat,
If the prayer
if
is
it's the
heard,
if it's before the first attack,
so
is to switch Tidus out on his last attack,
Is it particular?
and then
Why don't you?
there's already guardian.
switch him back in after
Hey,
pain.
but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
A precept.
Maybe.
I mean, yeah, it depends. Right? It depends on what you mean. Like, if I get an anima miss, and Tidus dies to pain, I'm probably just gonna reset the run, and it's just as simple as that. No, there are a few ways you can absolutely kill the run though. One of them is not having Tidus in the party on Evray or Crawler. Because they or just having the wrong setup for any boss where the autosave is on the boss on the cutscene.
Hey, it's gotten into you.
Yeah,
Hey, it's
misteleporting. But
Only
misteleporting you
summoners,
can
apprentice
technically
summoners,
reload from
and
the
guardians can enter here.
the
Tradition,
autosave.
very important.
But
So what about you?
one of the ways is forgetting to grid before going into the antechamber before Seymour, because it autosaves in there, and once you're in there you can't menu. Yep, missing any of the level 2 spheres will kill your run. The one underneath the lake as well.
Protect them. The guardian's in there now. One of them's got a short fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
Actually, under the lake one might be salvageable, because I think there might be a level 2 key sphere in the Beaconel Desert. I might be wrong. No, you can technically do no throwables guards. It's just slow.
See,
Yeah, guards you can do. No, I mean on fights 2 and 4, there's a turn order you can do where you go haste Tidus hastes himself, and then Tidus kills one of the flamethrower dudes, then he attacks the robot, then the robot attacks and the flamethrower dude goes off, and then you kill the robot and then kill the flamethrower dude. And as long as Tidus has got full HP, he can't be killed by a robot attack and the flamethrower. And then on fight 5, you can go Tidus attack one of the guys, Tidus attack the other dude, and then double bomb core. And if you don't have bomb core, you can just have Tidus attack the robot. And then occasionally Tidus will get killed by the robot, the ranged robot, and then you just res him and then attack the robot anyway.
And here I was thinking,
like, it's completely possible because Tidus hits so hard with his normal attack. It's completely possible to do it without the throwables. It's just that the throwables are significantly faster.
hey, over here.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
Man, after I've done this no sphere grid, I'm gonna have to remember how to do any percent runs. I'm gonna be so used to doing the no sphere grid strats. Like the worst thing will be remembering formations for some of the key fights, like remembering to put the right formation in for Evray will be a key one. Net negative.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
Yeah, gridding should be fine. It's not like you don't have a fixed path to follow when you're gridding anyway. There's not really many points where you go on like a crazy specific path.
For everyone. For me.
But yeah, remembering like, and also just like party switches out of combat. Just remembering all those different things. Take me a few seconds to think about the first few runs.
So. Nope. Our new goal to win every match, to bring the crystal. That's all we need.
There's a bit before crawler where pressing up one. No, it's my headset. The wire was playing up, so I just took it out.
Victory! 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 Victory!
I have a wireless headset, so I have to put it into charge when it's low on battery.
But it was really my fault.
I should probably turn system sounds down when I'm streaming, really.
Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to?
What did MT say?
Kinda overreacted.
There's a bit before crawler where pressing up one too many times on the unigrid will take you right back to cure.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really?
I normally just hold up and left. Wait. Yeah, I normally just hold up and left and it takes you to the space next to the level 2 key sphere slot. And it requires 3 moves instead of 4, so I prefer it.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, you can also do left, up, left, up, left.
We can talk more.
Huh.
Are you on an Xbox?
You can tell me all about Xanarkin.
Controller, because they have terrible D-pads.
She's cute, yeah? Then we're cool.
Hey, but what if she, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen.
Man, I invested in a PS5 controller, and I was not disappointed. This is easily the best controller I've ever used. The PS5 is easily the best I've ever used. It's not even close. It's got such a nice weight to it as well. Like, I picked up my old Xbox controller after having used the PS5 for a while, and I was like, is this a fucking toy? This thing has no weight? Is this a toy controller?
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
I can't go back to. As long as you don't use like a normal D-pad. I like the D-pad as long as you don't use it like a D-pad.
You said you'd go with me.
An additional set of face buttons.
Oh hey,
You get some Dead Zone stuff.
Mama told you not to get any ideas.
That's interesting.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
I presume on the analog sticks, you mean?
Hey, stop dreaming.
Like the dead zone's really high, so you don't, or the dead zone's like really low, so it's constantly moving, and it thinks it's slightly off center.
I hate. That's you.
I
hate you!
Yeah, PS5 controller is so good.
Dead. He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu.
I know it is.
You shouldn't have
I
brought
just
him here
prefer
in
to call it the
first place.
PS5 controller.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
I don't care, they're not sponsoring this stream, so I can say whatever the hell I want. They're paying me money, I'll listen to their opinions, but until that point, I don't give a crap.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
my little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
Once you've got a
He was with the
PS5, they can market
Crusaders
to you
when they
all they
fought
want.
Sinland.
Is that the deal?
He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. But I'm more worried about
Yeah,
a
to be
stupid
fair,
thing now
if
than
Sony
losing my
if
brother.
Sony sent me a PS5,
After the next tournament,
I'd
I'll be a
start
guardian
calling
full-time.
it the DualSense. That's a small
I
price
know
to
it kinda
pay.
looks like I'm
Better than
using
paying
you,
like £1 million.
but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot.
Sony brainworm.
You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me. There. Something I...
Whoa!
Yeah.
You're suddenly very hyped for 16. I've not seen anything about it. Also, I can't remember the last game I was hyped for. I don't... Well, actually, I do remember the last game I was hyped for.
We're taking the same
But
road
it
as
wasn't...
Yuna came to this village.
It hasn't... It was like... I
Since then,
genuinely think the last game I was hyped
But
for
she had to tell-
was
Now.
Skyrim.
This is out.
And that's 10 years ago. Almost.
You really... they're not really...
This isn't...
I guess...
Slowly over time I've been let down by too many games that I've become immune to hype. No, I really don't get hyped about games anymore. I've been let down way too many times. Yeah, I was hyped for Kingdom Hearts 3 about 15 years ago. I became very unhyped for it when it took them like just forever to release the game, and they decided to release all these side games on handheld consoles I didn't own that had nothing to do with the main series.
Here comes... Hey, why don't you... Not too shabby. Might make a good... A fly! That...
Yeah, I've got that on PS2 as well.
Told ya, if you can't beat them down, man, let's have our black loot.
Clueless, aren't? Spells of ice and ice beams are.
I don't know if I'd go as far as the best game ever made, but
this one here is a.
it's a very good game. Can't deny that.
Take.
Wait. Can I just get this straight? You thought Kingdom Hearts 2 was better than Kingdom Hearts 1?
We're gonna.
That plot went so far off the rails in number 2.
What?
You don't care about the story. Man, I played those games just for the story. If it wasn't for the story, I never would have played 2. +6. With 1 dodge. +2. +3. -3. -2. Do I seriously have to potion? YOLO. I had no interest in potioning there. I actually needed like, I was -2, so I actually needed like 127 or more. But fuck it, I was not potioning there ever.
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kumari doesn't talk much anyway.
I mean, that is the optimal strat, but okay, look, if I had time to do a reset, I would have reset there if I lost. The thing is that because I'm doing this on like a work evening, I don't want to just do a mediocre run. So I'd rather just the run die now. Or I'd rather save that time.
Why don't we let our summer...
So now we have meta decisions affecting my decisions. Or metadata rather. Yeah, exactly, but I'm talking about tonight. Like tonight, I don't want to do a run that's going to finish at like 6 AM. With work tomorrow. If, no. I was originally going to, and then I was needed at work, so I had to push it back. I was originally going to be off work from Wednesday this week, but now I'm off work from the weekend for 1.5 weeks. I've got the same amount of time off, I've just pushed it along slightly. So yeah, if I'm gonna do this run, I at least want it to be somewhat good. Why you gotta dodge and make me lose time? Jeez. Yeah, I'm very disappointed with the way they've gone with FF games in terms of the combat, if I'm being honest. It's not that the combat in 15 and 7 I haven't actually used the combat in 7 Remake, but it looks very 15-esque. But like, I don't think the combat in 15 is bad, it's just not good. Seriously? Well, I'm glad I made that Kamari time save now. The best combat? I don't know, I just hate action-style combat systems. It requires a lot of button pressing and mashing. I hate games that require fuck tons of button pressing to do the combat. I don't mind mashing through text, but I don't want to mash through the combat. Also, I kind of wanted to pick up that save sphere, so now I don't know where I'm going to heal. Do I have to win what fight? I don't know, I've never actually tried escaping from it. You probably can escape from it, but it's like... Even if you get a single failed escape, it's going to be slower. Yeah, unfortunately not. Imagine having Flea there. Crazy dude. Wait, can you flee from the forced Rigora fight? In Kilika? Because I can have Flea at that point, and I've never thought about it. But it would certainly be faster. One person says, I think you can. The next person, 2 seconds later, says, don't think so. Yeah, the Lancet one. Like, do the Lancet and then just flee. I could grid it and test. It'll only cost a couple of seconds to test it. It'll definitely be faster if it, as long as Tidus outspeeds the Rigora's, second seed cannon, which I think he does always anyway.
Word is that I heard you don't... Lord... So, it...
She's the daughter of High Lord Braska.
Yeah, but like,
Yuna's the heir.
once Kamari's done his Lancet, you can probably just run away, right?
Huh?
Waka's
Huh?
I reckon you can, you know. If I had to put money on it, I'd put money on it. Yeah, if you want to check, check. You've got like a good 10-12 minutes before I get there. I'm gonna lose time. Well, I might not lose time on this split if I get good turn order on the Finn. But if I get bad turn order, I'm probably losing like 15-20 seconds here. Because of the failed escapes. And needing to heal Tidus with the menu.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Because that'll be a
I've heard in Xanarkin.
that'll be a non-insignificant time save. Like, I'm just thinking, like, how long does it take for? Because normally you have to wait for Lulu to use fire, and sometimes you have to wait for
a man named Jektor. He was my father's guardian.
Actually, how does it affect my lightning steel drops if I don't get that kill? That's an interesting point.
My father. His name is Jekt.
Does that screw it up?
Amazing.
It possibly does, actually.
Like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkin.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Nice. Because I always have the AP to get Flea by that point.
That Jekt came to Spira.
But
it's true.
But the problem is, I'm now looking at it, and I think I actually need the kill in order to minute my lightning steel. So I might have to take it anyway.
The date fits, doesn't it?
The only way I won't need it is if somebody dies on Echelles.
How would he get here?
If I get someone to die on Echelles,
you're here.
Then
are you not?
The thing is though, killing a bee is probably slower than killing the Regora when you think about it, because the bee comes with something which I have to kill. Like, do it for the memes. I mean, there's a... Oh, for regular any percent. Yeah, you do need it because it gets you kind of do need it for any percent because it like it's 20 AP and 20 AP is a lot.
What do you think you're doing?
This is a no sphere grid specific strategy. Also, then you'd have to grid twice, which would be slow as well. Like, you'd lose all the benefit in any percent. This is totally no sphere grid only. Okay. Well, unit going first is not good for turn order. I got good turn order anyway. Okay, I've just had a crazy idea. I'll explain it after this fight. It's not crazy, but it's pretty funky. Okay, so this fight's over. So how long is it? I've just had a crazy idea. If we knew that we didn't need Kamari's Lancets in order to get an overkill, like on this fight I wouldn't because I got 1582. If we knew what the damage rolls were going to be, which I already know for like half the seeds because of my previous seed data, but we could probably work out from the RNG data. If Kamari didn't have to lance it, he could attack the Sin Scales, which would give us kills that we could use for manipping, and I'm pretty sure those Sin Scales on the boat drop power spheres. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they drop power spheres. And we get a little bit of extra AP, like I think it's like 3 AP. So we could totally start using those for manip kills. And power spheres, and AP. It's like a triple win. Oh, the possibilities of knowing what's going to happen are endless. I was just sat there like, hold on a minute. These things give power spheres, these things give AP, and sometimes we need kills. I mean, if it is Francofacie, then I don't have it. I don't have it enabled anyway. Oh shit! I don't have my calculator out. That's a 399 anyway. Okay, so that's 512. $657. $768. $900. 1009. Sweet on. Wow, Waka is getting pummeled. Please hit Tidus. I'm gonna YOLO it. Because I'm pretty sure he's getting low. Okay, this doesn't kill Waka. But Waka dies to one attack now. Which would be a good thing. But he didn't die. It's one of those emotes you get when someone else cheers in the channel. Christmas last year. Ice ball and water ball.
When Sin attacked,
let's go.
I kept hoping it.
I mean, I'm gonna pretend like I didn't know that was what was gonna happen.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
Yeah. We got 2 balls.
Maybe it was that.
So Waka didn't die.
I started.
Which means.
I was in a form.
What does that mean?
My.
I could have had. It would have technically been slow, but I could have had Waka kill himself. So. Okay, let me see what my upcoming encounters are. See if I can afford to flee from the Agora.
Greetings.
If there is no other summoner...
Thanks be to you.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please.
Yeah, I know, I've seen it.
We'll go see what we...
It's kind of disgusting.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly
I wouldn't be that
Carlos.
worried about
Are you sure it's
naming
just
the
a
weapons
memory
in your
that's the
tool,
problem?
because the names don't really matter. What
The
matters
dead
is the
need
abilities.
guidance.
But that's my personal view on it.
Filled with grief, they yearn to live.
Like, people know what they want.
See. And in time, should these souls the sending take
Some.
Okay, let's get the skip. Easy skip. Easiest skip of my life. Yeah, that's
It
fair.
must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can...
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats sin.
Okay, so after I've done my O2 grind,
I hope I did okay. You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now.
encounter
No tears next
161,
time.
which is the second one I'll get,
I wish no more people being killed by sin.
is a lizard bee.
No more sendings for Yuna.
So I could kill that
Everyone
pretty
stood
quickly.
there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never...
Okay, here's the thing. If I get good turn order, as in Lulu goes before the what's it called? If Lulu goes before the Regora, I'm gonna kill it normally. If Lulu goes after the Regora, if I get bad turn order, I'll do the flea. Oh no, but that means I have to menu twice, because I have to switch the party. I don't know if it saves much time. I'm not gonna do it. I don't like it. Because I'm gonna have to get a kill anyway. It's not gonna save me. If I didn't have to get the kill,
the players fight with all that they forget pain. That's why Blitz
I would totally flee from it. But it's just costing me too much time.
Tempos beyond the...
Any benefit it would have is eroded away by all the time losses to set it up. Now this is a stream where we openly discuss science. We don't necessarily test it. And anyway, it has been tested. You tested it. We all know it works now.
To be my guardian.
You know what? He may be a blitzball.
What do you mean not killing sin scales?
I just want him nearby.
We were talking about killing sin scales.
What?
It's just that
in certain situations where you need the extra kills to set stuff up.
Anyway.
And you know that the lancets aren't needed.
I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
I mean,
my apologies.
Why would it be science to not do something we currently don't do? No, that's not happening. Too many time losses. Because of the specific situation.
Kimari, or what? Normally, it's a spot where Alonso uses.
Hey!
I mean, fleeing this there maybe saves like 10 seconds, but then I have to do an extra menu, I have to get a kill. What stuff I have to do. I always have to be a little bit careful there to not accidentally grid the power, which then just kills the no sphere grid run. Okay, we're going to 159. It could be, yeah, in principle. Definitely could be. I think no sphere grid is the only category that could incorporate it. Yeah, they're largely the same. Achilles is the first point where they severely diverge, I would say. I wonder how much HP do those sin scales have? Let's have a look. I wonder if they do actually just die in one hit. I'm guessing they do. Like, he hits for like 150 plus. It's got to be enough. Oh, they've got 200 HP actually, so they wouldn't die in one hit. That's annoying. Not such a good plan then. Don't know why, I just assumed Kamari would one hit them. Yeah, you could attack with Tidus and change weapon. I had considered that, but it starts to get into the realms of being kinda slow. But then again, attacking with Kamari is still faster than Lancet, because Lancet on the fin is really slow. So I mean, it's definitely an option, but it would be like it would be a pocket strat for a very specific situation. You'd almost never want to do it. You'd rather just control your kills and kill a curve. Cheer 5 times. Yeah. I wonder how many cheers it would take to actually make Kamari one hit. Because you could have Tidus do 2 cheers instead of 2 defends. And then Kamari could attack on his second turn. I wonder if 2 cheers is enough. Let's do the maths. He's got 16 strength, I think. That sounds about right. It's 1 defense. So his base range is 153 to 173. Seems about right. Oh no. Sorry. Game? That was a weird lag. Right, so his base range is actually 146 to 165 because I erroneously had strength plus 5% on. So now let's cheer twice. $196. So he's got 4 rolls with 2 cheers that are below 200. So you'd be quite unlucky to fail. Well, actually, there's technically 1 in 8, so not super unlucky, but still, you'd get it most times. But like, each cheer is probably costing you like 3 or 4 seconds. So I think the tedious attack plus weapon switch is probably faster. It's done it again. What a weird lag. I hope it's not going to keep doing this. Game? Something is spiking my CPU, but it's not the game. What the fuck is it? Oh, my controller keeps disconnecting. Why is my controller disconnecting? What the hell? Oh, so the game's getting lagged out by my control. Why is my controller constantly disconnecting? That's the real question. Might be because the USB cable wasn't seated all the way in properly. Hopefully it's because of that. It stops now. Weird how it took like almost 2 hours for that to happen though. I guess I must have just jostled it into a specific position. No, it's not dual sense. I think it was just because my my wire wasn't fully inserted properly. I don't know why it suddenly started doing it after 2 hours, but I guess all this mashing must have jostled it about a bit, and then because it wasn't seated correctly, it disconnected. Wow. I was trying to avoid that joke, but you know. I mean, you think it's bad for 2 hours. My controller needs full insertion for 10. Yeah, I definitely don't want dropped inputs. Hopefully that didn't cost us too much time. Hopefully we don't lose more than like 15 seconds on this split. I need another 18 after this one. I want to get to 159 total. Surely I've explained to you why before. You must have been in my stream to hear the explanation. Oh, this isn't manipping anything. The reason I do this is because, because there's a mechanic in the game that makes the Aeons more powerful for every 30 battles you get, starting at 60. So these forced encounters just jack up the Aeons. And it ends up saving a significant amount more time than it uses over the course of the run. Okay, 2 more. One more. Done.
I'll be right back.
Take it easy, huh?
I'm fine. I won't go so easy on you next time.
These stone steps. Yep.
A race, huh? Think you...
Yuna, if you... Hey!
No! No. Oh. That was so bad. Well, we're losing a fair chunk of time on this then. be surprised if I'm like 50 seconds behind now. Ugh, horrible roll, minus 56. Minus 64. Okay, we're good on damage. Man.
You handle yourself.
So,
Fiends, they fall.
Leave him alone and sing.
That moment when... I think that was when I... Huh.
So,
Just a few. Hey,
I've been... Maybe people... Maybe Sin carries him. And then one day...
Amazing. You make up one. Sin crushed it. Your brother. Oh, no matter how much. No one can. And there's no rip. It's pointless.
Well...
Waka? Something had happened between the... Well, whatever it was, it was...
You here to pray for victory too?
Us pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up? This time, we play to win. Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals!
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jekt was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my
Well,
Jack.
not my Jekt. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Lord, oh...
My name is you.
So, your and all these. As I recall, quality over. I have need of.
I only have as. I trust them. To have so many. Even more so. Of course. So, late.
You do what you.
A guardian is someone I wondered, what's she...
The faith is...
But first, the...
You're not a guardian yet.
Hey, what?
You're not...
Oh, sure.
Where's... Then what?
Hey, I'm not a... Ah! Let me go! Go! Hey! What's the big idea?
Just...
This is... Only guardian.
Well...
Well...
Bum, 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 bum.
It was done.
Yuna will be the...
She could... Just...
So what?
The faith...
Oh, the faith. Yevon took their... Now. But when a summoner... That's what...
All that? So...
She prays with all...
to something. That song we heard there, it was proof that Spira and maybe that's why I tried to say something. I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me. But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
Scream real loud.
Scream real loud.
Okay, this first one's going to be a lizard element ambush, which is kind of slow, but whatever. At least it's nice and late. Oh, forgot to put Tidus in.
Make way! I'll be right back.
Okay, probably going to be a 2 encounter exit.
I'll be right back.
That's annoying, because if Tidus had been in, he would have got hit by the yellow element, which would have given him overdrive, which I want. So, it was a double mistake. Oh wow. Seriously?
Live and let live.
Off. The matches start soon as we.
Ooh. Yeah.
Don't look. I've no business.
Who do you think?
I walk out that.
Oh, what?
Don't know.
videotape.
Relax.
And
You could always... Anyhow, it's...
what?
What do you want?
You know one.
Oh, yeah.
And who?
No.
It is mine, huh?
It is.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best. You can't do it, kid. Can do it. Told you.
Oh.
You tried to do a eject shot, right?
How do you know that?
Sir Jack showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Eject Shot Mark III.
You know what? There is no Mark I or Mark II, you know? My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark I and Mark II. And I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jekt was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yeah. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast. What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well, I'd probably just... After everything he put Mom and me through. Because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna. Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right? Ain't it?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old man. that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow! I didn't think he never did. But I couldn't help feeling something. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him.
Ah, over there! This! All the way from High Summoner Ohala! Their hometown was
Yes, Baba, they're gonna be pulling...
X! Our next... Well! They're a living, breathing... That's right, in 20... Only a few...
Best of luck.
Right? Moving right up. Here they are. They've got power. They're an all-round person.
Without a doubt. And after the way they dominated...
You can say that again, Jim. Looks like all of them. They know.
It's like...
Stop right there, goers. You guys are because this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were. Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 dot.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
Can't see a thing.
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
People of Spira, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Jiskel Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado, I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Jiskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too. Bow your head. Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. Also.
Where's...
At the match. We had to play the year before that.
Well, we would.
We're playing the Al... That's right. First things first.
Someone said they... Yes.
Hey! Hey!
Hey.
Yeah.
Huh?
Sir Orin was... So... Let's...
It didn't even occur to me to... And the one that I knew... I don't know why.
Hey, Albed... Some Albed say... This girl Reek... If you meet Oh, and...
I'm sorry. Hey.
You're...
I hope we don't...
In Xanarkin, we do this to cheer on Blitz players. You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like... this?
Not like that. This. Then you just blow. Hey, then, well,
yeah.
What?
Luca is...
I thought every town was...
Towns... Because...
What about Luke?
It's not any... The Crusaders...
They protect...
Blitzball is real... Spear us a little...
What?
Is Xander...
Well, there are more build...
They must be... Let's go...
Orange.
Let's ask...
Why not talk Kimari? Leave Kimari so. Kimari for. Be done. Maybe.
Take...
Take it outside.
Today on this glory, to participate in all of these. Such is the nature of this. Let us sing to the contestant.
Come on!
Where in... Yuna's been kidnapped in exchange for her safer... If they're only blitzball but we shouldn't take...
I'm go... This'll be no... They're telling the Aurochs to throw... I mean...
Wakas. He'll take care of the Albed... Let...
Okay. Time to purchase stunning steel from Milwaukee. I think I'm going to be a little monk-ass on money. So...
The store's in the stock. The people here so into the... Gotta love...
Don't know why I just couldn't sell that last item, but there we go. Wow. Not hitting Titus at all. Hello Wolverine, how are you doing? Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there.
The Aurochs are keeping the...
You gotta give it time to work itself out, man.
But the referee...
He won't laugh. Let's...
Okay, so this... I'm not even mashing that fast today, I don't think. I feel like my mashing's a bit slow today. Hey, thanks for the good luck. How did your 7 remake go? Fair enough. Lulu's in critical. Sucks. No! Oh, fuck me, dude. She's gonna die now, isn't she? Fuck's sake, dude. There goes any time save I would have got on this split. Now I'm losing about 15 seconds. Jesus, dude. Wow, and Kamari got a double turn. Just to stick the knife in. It's a good thing I've got shit tons of time save later in the run. I got all messed up because of the turn order.
I hope you hurt them.
A little. What is it?
There were these all beds.
Because it's supposed to be Tidus Tidus defend, Kamari defend, Tidus defend, Kamari defend, Lulu Thunder, Tidus use Crane, Kamari defend, Lulu Thunder, Tidus attack.
But it's not.
But because
I wonder if they're all gone.
Lulu outsped Kamari on turn 1,
Sin came up near us.
she was slightly faster than
I made
him.
it out okay, but I don't know what
So
happened to
he
the
had his
ship.
turn after Lulu, so instead of it being...
Was there anyone
Basically, I got
Sid
screwed by
on
muscle
that ship?
memory.
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al Bed
Because of a rare turn order.
I see.
I mean,
So
I knew
who's
it was the
Sid?
rare turn order. I reacted to it in the first
my
phase,
uncle,
but then,
but I
like,
never
muscle memory just
actually
went,
met him.
nope,
Mm-hmm.
in the second phase.
Wait, so that means you're Al Bed too, Yuna?
My mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married.
Bad things happen.
But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage.
Yeah.
The thing about Waka, he never had
I
much
defended
love
with
for the
Lulu
Al Bhed.
because I got the rare turn order
Whoa.
where she outspeeds
I gotta tell Waka.
I
Kamari.
thought I told you not to tell Waka.
And then she died because a Blitzerator did a second Blitzball rush. Actually, I'm surprised I only lost 15 seconds. But I think, really, I should be saving about 10 seconds on PB in this split, so really I lost 25. Hey, I didn't spell it, man. You spelled it. Look, man. I will pronounce Cast Thunder on the Crane in any way I want. And if it sounds like defended with Lulu, that sounds like a you problem and not a me problem.
We did
Not. If it was Chap.
Hey. I know I can. You're the one who told. And I don't think Waka would.
You don't.
Okay. Man. Imagine doing a run where you don't get a lightning steal. How tragic would that be?
Sure you are. The game starts. We're playing the...
Yeah, I realise that there's only a handful of people who are doing the manip at the moment.
Nate, are you...
all this. I'm so...
Hey.
Don't go near Al Bhed.
Barely keep track of spheres. Sounds like you need some counters on your life split. You have counters, you still can't keep track. That's a monk ass, dude.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
All right. I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. know. Since we're here, we might as well win.
Yeah!
Mind a bench.
I'm warming a bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this
Get to
one.
MR and lose your mind.
Let's make the
Yeah.
goers gunners.
Let's blitz.
I know them feels.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Oh, hey, you weren't supposed to see that.
It actually takes a while to get used to keeping track of spheres. The spheres you get on Mushroom Rock Road. Even I struggle with it sometimes because you've got so much going on in your mind to
Gave it your all, didn't
process during that part of the run.
All right, boy.
Then, in just a few... But who? A championship! Our legend!
This looks...
Yes. I prefer to check 33 and 15 before the grid, but 30 and 14 after the grid is the same.
They're all ready. The goer.
I think Maddie doesn't even bother counting spheres. He just looks at what he has on that grid and then uses that so that he knows how many he needs to get. Man. Yeah, no, but I mean, I don't even do that. I'm not saying that, like, I could do that, but I don't. Oh, I thought Avis was swimming to me then. If we manage to get there without having to pass to Jasu, it'll be a perfect first half. Please go into a defensive formation. Man, I hate it when Grab is just eerily close to the goal. And he can just spot you at any second. Okay, there we go. Okay, only 2 more formation switches. The Dahaka. Isn't that an enemy from Final Fantasy 13 or something?
The goers are just...
Oh, right. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, well, that has nothing to do with graphs. That's what I was asking. I was like, it's not that Dahaka, is it? Okay, can we get another Letty? Yes, we can. Chases you through time and space. Man, the only Prince of Persia game I've ever played is the Sands of Time from the old PS2 game. You're tired of comparing Grab to the Terminator. Well, he just terminated his way to Letty. This is a bit monk-ass. Okay, I lost a few seconds there because I had to pass.
The fans are...
Well, I mean, it depends. If I get the ball now, I'm going to win. But the only situation in which I win is if I get triple Letty. Or Graf fails to score. Which can happen. Very rarely. Because normally his shoot is, by the time it reaches the net, is 7. Which means on very rare occasions, keeper can actually save it. And also sometimes he just shoots from the halfway line. The Monk-S thing is if Grav fails to score now and burns so much time off the clock that I can't score a Walker in time. But that's really unlikely. He would have to like pass it for a good solid minute.
Say, he's leaving.
Well, pass it for a good solid minute and then not score, which is so unlikely. And not lose the ball to me.
To be honest, it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
I wonder what's happening.
I can't remember what I got in PB. But I've got a feeling it wasn't triple Letty. So if I get triple, I think I was a single Grav. So if I get triple Letty, I could save 20 seconds or so here. Okay, we got the tripletti. So now we do Walker strats. So I think this should be a time save. Hopefully they don't go into triangle formation. That will suck. Okay, this formation's good. So I'm going to go about 420. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like how close Grav is there. Okay, thank God. Oh, maybe I did get Blitz win in PB. Although, I didn't have to take a tackle from Grav in PB, so... Well, not losing time on Blitz boy. I guess I must have been tripletti in PB. That was actually gold in my PB, so that's actually a 0.3 second gold. Man, if Grav had have used Venom Tackle then, I'd have been so annoyed. But I was fairly certain he had elite defense because of the fact that he targeted onto Letty in the goal in the last half. Yeah, he has Venom Tackle and he also has elite defense, but what he has equipped on seems to be random. No, he doesn't always have it, and it's not common for you to take a Grav Tackle anyway, normally. Crit. Boo. Crit. Boo. Troll crit. I'd rather Walker got no crits than troll crits. Can you guys please hit Tita some more? I need overdrive. Thank you. Now Tidus is actually can die. Hey, Kuja returns. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. We've got a run going, which is nice. Okay, Walker can die here, which is a bit monk-ass, but okay, I think this should feel tedious overdrive anyway. Probably should have just potioned with Walker. This can get a bit monk-ass now. Nice. It's not actually too difficult. A lot of the early game is pretty much the same as a normal any % run. And then later on we use Aeons to do the heavy lifting for us. No, I think I'm on top of all of the different variations for Via Prifica now. It doesn't suck too bad anymore, but I did go through I did lose a few runs there because there were some weird turn orders which I hadn't seen in practice.
You're really leaving, Captain?
Okay, so I got a Tidus spiral carve.
I can't be lying around something.
I had a death on Garuda.
Yeah, but
come on, look sharp. The blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys. You be good.
Yeah, no, the no sphere grid run is not too bad actually. In the early game we just kill things as efficiently as possible.
Are you sure?
In the mid game we basically have Aeons carry us, and then in the late game we use Riku's mix with trio of 9,999 to deal a lot of damage.
Good to have you with us.
Hey, it's good to
That's
be
true.
Back, yeah?
Well, it's almost true. We fight him 138 times.
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanark, and everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault! Who are you anyway? You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jekt, Braska, and I, together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Zanarkand, where I watched over you, so that one day I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jekt asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jekt there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
It is. Sin is Jekt.
No, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no?
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories!
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you. I have to.
Irritating. I know. Or are you afraid? It's all right.
Oren. Will I ever go home? Back to Zanarkand?
That's up to Jekt.
So the reason we well, we don't actually technically fight Lord Ochu, we run away from him constantly. And the reason we do that is so that we can increase our encounter count. Because there's a hidden mechanic in the game that increases the base power of all the Aeons based on the number of encounters you've got. Or the number of encounters you've had, sorry. And that happens at 60 and then every 30 milestone after that. So by taking all the Lord Ochu encounters, we can make sure our Aeons are more powerful in the mid-game. Yeah, so it's because Lord Ochu is... you don't have to run around to find an encounter, he's fixed in place.
You think he's gonna...
Sir Oren knows him apparently.
Good night, Kuja. Thanks for the raid again.
In any case...
He's still in town.
I wish to be...
We accept.
But...
I promised Braska.
You promised my father? Thank you, Sir Oren. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
He comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promised checked.
Is Sir Jack alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary?
Where are we headed?
Where are we?
Hey! Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me. You probably shouldn't laugh anymore. Too funny.
It was your idea.
Thank you.
Huh?
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
Well, let's go.
Alright, let's see what the Mihen Skit gods have got in store for us
What
today.
are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, alright. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
Hey Blowtorch, how's it going? Yeah, it's kind of hot where I am too. Well, it's not hot anymore because there's still residual heat from earlier.
It's also.
No way. What?
You show him, Oren.
Told ya.
Do you know?
Some.
Correct. A terrible test compared to sin.
But I believe humans.
A good reply. Where are my men? I am on a journey. Stop. My travels have taken me to Fragile Smile. They are counting.
Okay, can we get it? Let's have a go.
Live and let live.
I like this. Ah! I thought that was good positioning. Maybe I was a slight bit too far forward.
Lady
Yes.
I am Lucy.
That's a shame.
And I'm Alma.
I thought that was good positioning.
There have been reports of a large... Do take care, son.
Thank you.
Good. Our prayer...
A large. Let's.
What?
It's the right.
It's the right.
What I.
Eject. And every time he's.
Live and let live.
Well, you.
Yes. I'm. Nice to.
Lady Yuna.
Yeah.
We're... Look...
I'll.
And good luck.
What?
The calm. It comes after a summer.
Cinder.
Yuna's dad. But Sin's still here. Wait.
Don't say it is.
Even for people can sleep. That kind of. Don't say. Your words that.
I won't go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time. I'll be right back. won't go so easy on you next time.
Hey Rooster, thanks for the good luck.
Live and let live.
Okay. I'd like to think I'll only get one more encounter now.
We'll defeat.
But
I think I'm going to be about a minute behind after this split.
it isn't. My name is
What was all that about?
You mean the one?
I heard they were to use.
Huh?
The use of Maki.
Let them. They still.
But the teachings.
Yeah.
But you don't. And it's all because.
Don't. Well, I have. Still. People are depending on.
Yes. Thank you. Now, I feel.
Maybe a bit more than a minute. Not much more, but a bit more.
Live and let live.
Only losing 22 seconds. No Mihan skip versus Mihan skip. I'll take that.
Is that
They
where we're?
Sir Orange.
I'm not.
Well.
As if.
Be right back.
Check it out. That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle.
What you up to?
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new Sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah, was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh, wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same.
Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner.
Sound like Micah?
That's not very nice, you know.
You know, during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl in the 5th seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way.
Yeah,
to
Yuna's a bit
defeat
greedy
Sin.
with her time, isn't
The
she?
only way. With
Honestly.
it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
In Xanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go to Xanarkand to see it with my own eyes.
Yeah, but that's his prerogative because he's a legendary guardian.
I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkand, but I had to make sure.
I meant to say
I mean, he's basically just abusing the fact that everyone respects him too much.
It means if you are Elbed Prime, finding them and here, let me give. Although you might want.
Yeah,
That's our.
Oh.
To the
Okay, let's hope for a nice, easy chocobo eater. No shenanigans. Okay, that's a punch. Now a push, please. Very good. And a punch. And a push. Oh. What a champion. He just did what he was supposed to do and got on with it. I think we should all take a moment to appreciate how much of a champion the Chocobo Eater really is.
It was your... If you're always...
Yeah.
Okay. Got to remember to pay a walker. Wow, got an encounter before a walker.
Say your prayers.
I'll be right back.
Coming down to the... You can't run a... Make it up.
This is going to be the rare 6 encounter.
Don't break any bones, old man. Live and let live.
Nah, there should be 3 encounters on this screen. I really wanted Tidus to get hit there. Want him to get his overdrive before the underwater boy. Extractor, that's the one.
All right. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Wow, 3 jaw horns, no damage on Tidus. Thanks, guys.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Got it and loot.
This is the last.
Good to have you with it. Show me how to...
Wait around.
Thank you for your...
So... You look troubled.
Maester Seymour.
Hold.
Yes, you...
I need to have Summoner Yuna.
But...
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Very well.
It is...
Yuna.
Oh.
Who does...
He's a mace.
Well, hell.
Brave Crus. Believe in the path you have. I, Seymour Guado.
Why's Maester C? They're using Albed's mark.
Even going against the Waka,
Ask him.
Ah, I would be most interested in hearing.
I've got...
Sir Oren must...
You're great.
Please.
Maester, why is...
Please. It's true. However, both the Crusaders and this operation, although it may be sacred, and I, as a denizen of...
But you...
Pretend you...
Beg your pardon, but...
Then
From the first time I But you know...
Excuse me, Lady Summoner Yuna?
Oh, I thought I was going to get a no encounter Classico skip screen then.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yes.
I won't go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Out of my way!
Live and let live. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Live and let live.
Okay, I'm going to pick up all the items. Should get a Garuda Fungua. Hope the Garuda doesn't attack Tidus.
Live and let live.
Good. I need to auto-sort items and switch Una for Oren. Okay,
It
so
might be a hopeless,
I want to sell some
they
items and then
just
sell all my equipment, other than stunning steel, obviously. And then
But I still think Machina.
buy a sentry.
Lady, the command center is...
Maester.
Yes.
Monopolies are crap.
That was a good shot.
The operation. Please. Of course. I can't. But they.
If you want to. First, you.
Not the best Mushroom Rock Road I've had recently, but I think this is the one of the fastest pace I've been
I
on.
had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Oren. 10 years, is it?
That is when
Now we just
Enoch,
hope for
one
not
of
a
the four
garbage
maesters of
GUI.
Yevon. He leads the warrior monks and also commands the crusaders.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir.
Tell me, Oren, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work. You know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Keenock.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
That Keenock and Maester.
That.
I heard that, Oren.
A lot has happened.
Fulfilling a
Just tell me one.
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Albed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready. Maester. Sin to make sure
you won't.
I remembered. Sin is.
Okay. give me a nice good roll on this overdrive. $4,500 or higher, please. 4412. Well, it's not the worst. Can we get a dodge here? Yes, we can. Easy. Okay, there's some rolls that can fail this, but I think there's about a 70% chance of this killing. Wow, he's on like 30 HP. That's insane. I actually can't believe that. Does this kill? Yep. Wow, that's a big time loss. I'm getting so many low rolls recently. I probably just lost all. I'm probably like even now.
Look.
I'm gonna have both Oren and Yuna attack themselves. Because they don't need the AP. There's a chance they can die here, which makes the fight faster.
Stand.
Yeah, I called it. Dead even. Okay, let's not screw this up like yesterday. Go. Yesterday I actually managed to mess up that skip buffer, which is actually insane because the leeway you have on it is pretty high.
What's...
Don't you run away from me.
Don't you run away from me!
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
You won't?
Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something.
I have no idea what... Before I knew what I was doing, maybe I was angry. I kept thinking of...
They say you don't rent. They say you're no good.
I can quit. What did you...
You just...
Why, dude? There he goes.
I thought I... Or maybe it was... How many people die and Yuna dances? When will she stop dancing? When will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then, I think.
I see. Many stories, but yours.
What? Sin had...
What do you...
Those who turn from...
The past 10...
You do not. But now, more than ever, you must... Anyone else? But you... Until Sin...
Yes. I understand.
Are you... Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength, as Yunalesca had her Lord Zayon. Lady Yuna.
Yeah. But that doesn't...
Sin it.
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's what he wanted. Do you?
How?
So he... As long as he wants you.
You got it. How do you know? I'm not done talking.
You're the one.
Okay, so I wanna... Don't need to equip Stunning Still, because I equipped it in the GUI fight. So I just need to switch Tidus for Yuna.
Jeez.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Huh?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should...
If we worry, she tries harder.
Yeah, in theory we could. But it's probably gonna... It's gonna be like,
Kimahri try too.
It's gonna be like manipulating items. You're either gonna be able to or you're not. It might just not be possible for some seeds. I have Lightning Steel, but I need Stunning Steel equipped for the start of the Extractor fight. And then we switch to Lightning Steel once it's slowed. This should be a preempt. See if we can catch this chocobo. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm probably going to lose it now, but I've got a pretty decent push. I'm going to try running straight down and see if I can get on the end of it. Oh! Push me! Nice.
Hey! First down the moon, then we cross the
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
I've done that twice recently, got pushed all the way, and probably won't get it again for ages now.
I get to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final
Didn't even go for Jose
That's
skip.
a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
And they call this guy a speedrunner.
I'll be fine with you here.
Hey.
What can I...
Don't tell...
Huh?
You know. She would. We do not.
Yeah, but even if I did...
You...
Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What?
I heard you were...
Yeah. Hey, I still don't buy...
Yeah, the extractor fight is kind of... The extractor fight basically is... We try and slow him as fast as possible with a stunning steel. Then we just wail on him until he dies and make sure he never gets a depth charge off. It's pretty much the strat. We do have to heal occasionally, but other than that, it's a pretty simple strat really. Just requires you to be on the ball to avoid getting depth charged. Because sometimes you have to fix the turn order by doing a defense instead of an attack.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right.
Okay, talk to Oren.
So you're a...
I beg your...
I am summoner...
As I... The daughter of Lord...
My father. You knew him?
No. I am a... And I'm guarding... Since I was a child, I wished I would... You must have... I believe...
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course. So perhaps we should...
Oh, very well then. I accept your challenge.
Yuna, Hey. You are... Moroda's heard...
I heard it. Seems that summoners have...
It could just be...
Sorry, I don't know. Ain't much future for...
What?
We're talking about...
Hey.
Please be...
Well...
Oh.
We're...
Be...
All right.
We are...
All right.
Whoa.
stop pacing around.
Well, still try. What is it, Art?
You.
What of it?
Ken. Ari. You're the real. Thank you.
Calling the personal.
And you call yourself a summoner?
Bartel, hang in there.
You, all the, and I hear Mace. The world must look.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once. Your guardians.
Get ready.
She was healing the wound.
Okay. More?
What?
Don't.
But I'm.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
Really, there's no.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have. What is it today? Everyone's picking on me. Oh, you too, Sir Orin?
Once lady.
I hadn't really. It was only. The only one really. Laughing must have been.
Off, Lady Yuna. You must.
I feel that I have. Will you?
Yes. First we cross the moon. Once we find Chocobo.
Huh?
Captain! Wait for me!
What took you so?
You.
Lady Yuna?
Hey?
Nope.
Where
we cross.
Got Moonflow.
Ugh, this is going to be a terrible Moonflow. There's tons of double BO2 encounters. There's lots of outspeeds. I think they're guaranteed outspeeds as well, because no sphere grid. At least Tidus will get his overdrive, I guess. It's one thing.
Look! Both follow. people.
Do those two... What?
Kimari will.
And...
Kimari.
But...
It's Cannon of...
I'm...
Let the Ronso... That's how we...
I mean, I'm what...
They aren't just...
Hey, if we...
Come...
I'll be right back. Fight. I'll be right back. Live and let live. I won't go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Okay. Given the amount of outspeeds, that's not bad. Okay, I got one potion left, so I'm going to use that on the mix tutorial, and I'll mix it with an ability sphere.
This.
Because I think that still makes an ultra potion.
These.
They say that Cloud...
The entire...
Hey!
We're not waiting.
Then...
Hey, we better hurry.
Shoe Puff? Whoa!
This.
Whoa!
All right.
What's...
This guy won't let...
It is...
It's just... So what?
Hey, I didn't...
It is no good. We will find a fort. Yes, Cap.
But...
Where there's a... That's our...
Where there's a will. Those were... I wonder...
Huh?
Take a...
What? What? A sunk?
A machina. They built the city on top.
But the weight of the city caused...
Right. Yeah. Why build this?
Well...
Nope. They just wanted to prove... Yevon? When humans... If you don't stop them...
Yeah, but like the stain...
Yevon. Which machina we...
So what kind of...
Remember up...
Or war...
Haha.
More than
Yeah.
mankind
Gotta mash through the text.
They made weapons. It was thought they...
the people feared.
But the war did not stop.
What?
Sin came.
The war... And our...
So, sins are...
Man?
Yeah.
But it's...
Only...
It's because of people like the...
Sit down.
Sorry.
The outbid!
Okay, let's get a nice early slow. Nice. Slow straight away. Okay, splitting up the attacks. This is going to need a high potion. Oh, I thought it was Walker next. Did Teats get a double tap? That's weird. Oh well. Kind of sucks, but whatever. Is that dead? Yeah. Nice.
Ish.
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Damn it! What are they? Could I have something to do? What do they have? Wait. Oh, wait!
Didn't Kamari's about...
Those
Hey. It's no use We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know. You're...
Talk to Oren.
Go.
You're not dead? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Thought I was done for back there.
We can... Yeah, you don't...
You be...
Oh!
Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie. Nuh-uh. Pleased to meet...
Yuna? Luke? She was the one who helped me before I...
Wow, so you like... Pray... So... Look a little... Huh?
There's something...
Oh.
Girls only...
Right.
Sir... I...
Show.
Huh?
Look.
Oh.
Open. As are you?
100%. So...
If he...
Riku's...
Well, I'm full.
Right. Then I'll just have to...
It was... Even though walking...
Riku.
He never
You should know. I'm gonna use that
Okay.
item.
Mixed potion plus a spear. Okay. Teach Warren. Second steel here should be a rare steel, so I'm going to get a poison fang, I think.
You gotten any better?
Just watch. Live and let live.
It's supposed to be a rare steel, so
I won't go so easy on you next time.
need to check my tracker. Just my spreadsheets to tell me what's coming up based on what's happened.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam. This way, my lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct search. Lord Seymour.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please. Of course.
Whoa. That face when you accidentally drag your life spit window. Trying to work out where this why this rare still doesn't line up. It should be pretty hard for no sphere grid to fall out of line since we don't kill anything. So now I'm like super confused. Oh, I wonder, do I have that still enabled from yesterday? I killed the bunyip yesterday, didn't I? Have I still got that enabled? Yes, I have. Okay, that explains it then. So the rare still is going to be on the next one.
Stay.
Why?
Those with Maester.
You sure you don't?
No, I'm not using the Python tool.
I get the feeling he called.
I mean, I could use it, but
There's no temple. Summoners usually.
I'm happy with my spreadsheet. I pretty much built it at the same time Grey Fox was building his tool.
And maybe that.
And I'm more comfortable using my spreadsheet than the syntax, using the specific syntax in the Python tool.
Yeah.
I just like, I'm a spreadsheet guy. I just like putting numbers in boxes and having formulae calculate it all for me rather than having to worry about whether I put the right syntax into a tool. Like, I like just being able to see all the numbers in front of me, and then it's very easy to check if when something doesn't line up.
Since Lord
The death of Lord
Was this Mace?
He brought the teaching.
Because like a lot of the calculations are happening in the background on the Python tool, but on my spreadsheet I can see all the calculations happening live. So if something isn't right, I can see exactly where it's not right.
He will be the
Much easier for debugging on the fly.
He will surely become.
That is it. Must I all?
You...
Please.
Please keep this...
Pardon. It has been a long... Lady...
Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink while this plays.
Lady Unaleska!
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Unaleska did. However, Lady Unaleska did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
Yuna, the High Summoner, married in the name. It would give Spira some...
Sounds just like...
Come on. I mean... What? We gotta do...
You sure picked a fun...
Maybe it...
You see...
If my getting... If it would... If I could do that, I never... But I...
You could always just quit your...
I will... I'm sure that... I must fight...
Like...
I had to... What's there to...
I'm going to see my...
Go on.
I wondered why... Do you love...
About the... When somebody dies, so their souls are... But... And... Do dead...
You thinking those funny... You'll see.
Aren't you...
I do not.
You're...
Searching the past. This is all... You'd bet.
You're not really going to see the... People think of the relatives. They take on the form of the... Well...
What?
I keep...
Huh?
Memories are not...
What the...
Yep, we green now.
The farplane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together, but it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Yo, meant to come. So, I know you won't. I gave this guy traveling with him. You were still alive. But then again, guess you'll play. So, oh, that guy. You like?
Boom, power up.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, I told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, Why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just... figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See? So I told him what I thought of him right there.
What, really?
Of course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well?
No. Did I? Thanks. I'll go give my...
Look. Oh. He doesn't... You know...
Look. He is Lord...
Talk like...
He wasn't sent?
I would think, but he's something.
That's against the...
It means he...
Okay. Guado Salam, skip
I
time.
will go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
Just go.
Wait up! Beauty's not...
See?
It's your big chance, huh? That's no thing to say. I think she should get married and stop being a summoner.
You serious?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's tough, you know? In the end, she has to fight sin.
Yeah, but she would never marry someone who wanted her to quit.
I guess you're right.
Too bad. Oh, that might be a bit too far. Nope.
Guado potion's good. Buy some before leaving.
Live and let live!
Okay, so this should be a rare still. Nice.
Live and let live! I'll be right back. Live and let live. I won't go so easy on you next time. Live and let live. I'll be right back. Whoa!
Whoa!
Stop.
Yes.
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go.
This storm never...
I know.
Okay, I've got my 2 softs, so I want to buy 11 grenades and see how much change I've got.
Do you have a... Ah, ladies...
It's not.
Okay. I've got enough money once I sell Stunning Steel, so all good there. Right, what encounters have I got coming up? So...
Whoa! Oi!
Yes?
I implore.
Ow. Well, it's nothing really. I just, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey, wasn't that Jiskel Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son? Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so I've got my 2 lunar curtains, so I just need 2 light curtains from the second half.
It's not.
Don't tell me you...
Then I'll also get another chocobo feather.
You didn't have to say it.
That'll do it.
You could be more. You know, you just don't. Hey! I'm not scared, you hear?
Oh, jeez. Nope.
Please don't make it rumble.
Although that was kind of bad, Tidus is now almost full on overdrive, which is kind of nice. Okay, next one should be a Cactuar. Run away. Oh, that's fine. As long as it isn't 1,000 needles, because that's slow. Okay, so first one out of the... out of the cutscene is an Iron Giant, which gives me my second light curtain.
Over.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni. Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Yep, I understand, Oren. Now let's go. One Iron Giant, please. Wow, not losing really any time on Thunder Plains is actually good. He's had a really good Thunder Plains in PB. Cool. Well, Riku's overdrive is done. Yuna's overdrive is done. I got my 2 lunar curtains, 2 light curtains, 2 chocobo feathers, and I didn't really lose any time. I would call that a very successful Thunder Plains. I should also be able to have a very quick what's it called? Makalania Woods too.
Your word.
What?
The simplest. In exchange, she hopes to
negotiate. What? Well then.
You know.
I just.
On the. She doesn't want us.
Yeah. But that makes me. She could just.
That's the. She's naive. Yuna's.
Yeah, she.
But. Stand.
It's funny. Maybe it was because I'd realized it was just her duty. And I realized...
Yuna. I'll be right back.
Oh, it's Tidus's overdrive.
Live and let live. I won't go so easy on you next time.
You...
Donna?
What? We got... Damn it all!
Calm.
What?
Running around. Right now. Guard your emotion.
You're...
Shall.
No, Thank...
What?
Oh,
I won't go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Actually, I want Walker in the party, not Kamari. Because of this, I need the extra agi.
A butterfly with...
I won't go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time. You're wasting our time.
Seriously. Whatever.
Live and let live.
Well, holiday prices on all. How big? I'll go with.
It is here.
What?
Something you. It won't.
It's just...
This is what's... It absorbs. What's...
Okay, I'm gonna use my 5th spiral cut here. Water. This is the least amount of time I've lost against my PB Macalania wood split, so pretty happy with that. I think my PB Macalania woods was insane. It had a really low encounter rate, and I think it also had almost no outspeeds.
What are you taking? Well, you said it was going to be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know. This is no pleasure cruise. Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go. Day will break soon. Oren, could you stand closer to him? Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite? Jacked. Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Oren.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
Okay, so after the fight I want to switch Tidus for Riku. And I need to heal Tidus and Riku.
Never mind,
Actually, Riku's not damaged. Do I need to heal Tidus? No, I don't think I do. He never tanks any damage. So actually, I think I just need to swap Tidus for Riku.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was Jack.
Actually, I may as well heal him because
He was always talking.
otherwise
That's why
he's
he
in
took all those
critical.
But as he journeyed with us, he decided he would.
So then, he gave up going home?
That?
I guess I understood. My old man, he knew there was no way back home, back to Xanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go. Even if he... I don't think he would have left his...
All right, let's go, guys.
Maybe.
Wait. Jack.
Yeah.
He just didn't know.
Enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought.
Lady, we were pleased. Lord Seymour.
It's quite. I want to. Do you think?
But, Lord Seymour.
Good.
We must. I'll have to ask. I'll say.
We're all with that. Stand.
He's gonna use it.
Okay, switch to Riku, Lightning Marble Crawler, Lightning Marble Negator, and hope we kill the Negator. Nice. That's good. Oh. Nice.
Aistra, Yuna kva. I told. Well,
How come?
because
Why did
We knew you
did? I can't believe I've been.
you're wrong.
But you outbid you. You know what? Sin was.
You got proof.
It's in Yevon's teeth.
That's not. Yevon says. Can't you think?
What in? What is Sin? You badmouth Yevon.
What? It doesn't mean you should do what. Nothing will.
Nothing.
You want Sin? There might be a way to.
Sin will be gone.
When?
If we keep faith in.
Why?
Will this move?
We're not. Wait.
Come on. I mean, getting. You guys got along fine.
That's different.
Well, I probably know even. I know. She's just. Just think of this as an.
Give him.
You've done.
All right. You sure you know?
Better than. You're no fun to ride with at all.
What?
I'll take Kamari over you any day.
Huh. Just don't do anything rash.
What's that mean?
I'm saying you should not complicate matters, or you'll find yourself trapped. Understand?
I don't need you to tell me that. I guess there's some sense in what you're saying.
Make mistakes.
Huh?
That's what youth is for, after all. Do not waste it.
So which is it?
Okay, so I need to equip Brotherhood. Now we get ready for the final skip of the run.
Halt! The likes of her are not welcome in this hallowed place.
She is a guardian.
And
I'll bet a guardian? Preposterous.
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now, and that's all I want.
And that's all one needs to be a guardian.
Very well.
Thanks to you, you have not. It. Lord, just.
I couldn't be happier. Now, victims of.
Yeah.
You're not.
Nah.
Nice. It's just that easy.
Kamari. We will even.
If he is true.
Please be silent. Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
Make me.
Make me! Yuna!
But why?
We saw Jiskel's sphere.
You killed him.
What of it? Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not? Well then, why have you come here?
I came to stop you.
I see. You came to punish me then. What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
All right!
Alright, let's do this.
Maester Seymour!
So be it.
Tidus is dead. Okay.
Yuna, you would pity me now?
Hey RNG Frog, thanks for the follow.
Wait a minute, it's not. Seymour struck first.
You did this?
You...
No, stop! Stay away from him, traitors!
Now hold on just a minute. Seymour's the bad guy, right? We'll just explain to everyone what happened.
It won't let...
Give me a...
Give us a chance.
No need.
Me?
Lord Seymour...
You're not...
Let you go.
Wait, just go speak.
Look what?
Oh. Run!
Not perfect movement, but good enough. Okay, those were the perfect attacks. Tidus, don't do this to me. Please hit. Nice. Just need to get a tiny bit of Riku now. Wow, that was really good for throwables. We're gonna have a really easy B canal now.
Praise. That's what I would have. We were all there, even if I had a headache.
I'm sure Uni's okay. How are Lulu?
And Lulu?
She's so well.
So.
Hey. Kim.
Only.
I think he means.
Kimari think Riku should stay Riku.
Hey, are you saying I'll never be like Lulu? Kimari!
How can you laugh?
I wanted to confront. I wanted to convince.
In exchange.
Yes.
So.
He. Now. I should have.
Dwelling.
Hey!
You want to waste.
You don't have to.
Our immediate. Are you willing?
Yeah. But then, do you think Yevon will allow it?
The Faith are the one, not the Temple. If the Temple, then we will do.
Whoa!
I can't believe you said that!
Count. We have to atone to make up for the sins we have committed. Of course. It's not like I ever liked Maester Seymour, yeah? No way I'll ever forgive him for killing Lord Jiskel. and for trying to do us all in two, you know? But still, the bunch of us going against Yevon? No way!
But still, we have transgressed and must face our punishment.
We must speak with me. There is no... Sir,
So,
will you come with us?
I am...
Yeah, that's right. You can always count on Aaron to complicate things.
Kamari roared.
I never...
Hey!
Thank you.
Man, must got nerves.
You're too edgy.
Is that
Yes, it is yet.
Jack, do you... Another...
Hey!
You're singing.
All right.
Maybe.
Say, how'd you get to Xanarkand anyway? Sin? Uh-huh. I thought so.
That proved it. Sin was the link between Xanarkand and Spira. Which means, if we kill Sin, I'll never be able to go home.
There's something here.
The ground.
Sin!
The toxin, watch out!
It was then I knew that Sin really was my old man. For the first time, I was finally able to believe it. The song you were listening to. What is it this time? Xanarkand. That's... Hey. You want... I'll find... I forget. Be good for...
Need some...
Are you all...
We're supposed to stay.
Wait, he's...
You... Where's you... First I lose you... Right there.
It's not... I'll be right back. I won't go so easy on you next time. I'll be right back.
Where's she?
Gone.
There's something I want to tell. No. I know where we are. We're on Bikanel Island. There's a place us Albed call home near here. Uni's there, I'm sure of it. Other Albed must have come and rescued her.
Rescue?
What does it matter?
That's... Anyway, that you won't... Especially... You know they don't... Who knows what...
Give me a break. What are you accusing Yevon of this time?
Yevon did something really bad to us before.
Well, you Albed must have deserved it.
Ugh. Can't you guys talk about this later?
Just promise you won't tell anyone about this island. Promise?
Waka, come on!
All right, I promise. Lead the way.
You got it. I can take them up.
I'll be right back. Live and let live.
Leave it to me.
I'll be right back. Miss me? I won't go so easy on you next time. go so easy on you next time. How can a bird grow so big?
Okay, that's Riku's overdrive done. No, that's not what I want. Go back. That's so far. Come on, just give me a encounter. I didn't want to hit the load zone. Ah, this is losing so much time. There we go.
I'll take care of him.
I'll be right back.
Wow, that was a...
Live and let live.
I wouldn't have... I probably wouldn't have ran back for that zoo if I'd have known it'd take so long. Probably cost me like 30 seconds.
I'll be right back.
Didn't realise it was so far to walk back to the load zone.
What? Of all the... A war between Yevon and the Al Bhed? Did...
Okay, I'm gonna double check everyone's on full HP by high potioning. I think they are, but I just want to be 100%.
You Riku's friends? Let's go kick.
Leader of the...
Let's go.
Yeah.
Not all.
Right.
Yeah. swap Tidus for Kamari.
What'd he say?
We have to get
Where's...
the Summoner Sanctum. This way!
Swap Kamari for Riku.
Over here!
This place done for.
You're right. You're right, Waka. We Albed, we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Albed together again. If we put our minds to it and worked together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku. Damn those Guado. What are they thinking?
Riku. The Summoner's Sanctum is where we keep the summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kid.
I know it's against the...
I get...
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage. So you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe.
It's quiet. Kimari goes now.
Man, I'm making a pretty good time save, but like, this time save could have been insane if I didn't have to backtrack for that zoo.
She's... Hello. Wait there.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, the Al Bhed said that summoners should...
Why couldn't they trust Guardians to protect the summoners? The Al Bhed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then, if she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know? Tell me why. Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
Lulu! How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face Sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
And I've been telling Yuna, let's go to Xanarkand together. Let's beat Sin. I told her all the things. We could. And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything. But Yuna, she'd just smile.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do. I want my journey to be full of laughter.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
Who this? Three. Reno.
Where? I said, answer me.
What are you doing?
And I told her all. I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry. And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Sheen, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
No! I'm telling you.
Boy. I'm gonna...
So you...
Of course not! Using...
Be done!
Marty!
E-A-U-E No Bomeno Ren Miri Yochu Yoko Asate Kanae
What's...
Where?
With one of the four... Nadine du Kit. Gott Dank. Für der gute Puit Machina. Ecto Lippa Piamta. Wika.
Hey, look. Don't get so down. Boom! Like Happy Festival fireworks, yeah?
You can cram your happy festival, you big meanie.
Okay. been a while since I actually did the Severi fight, so hopefully I'm on top of it. Let's just think about it. Chaos Grenade.
You want to... Would you seek to...
If she continues... sure as
Lunar
if
Curtain.
no airframe
Double
won't.
Steel.
When I save her, I'll make her
Even a...
better than... And I'll take...
You...
Good!
Where was
The Palace of Sea.
Graham?
The Fel's defense.
What's the matter, Graham? Yuna's there. And that's all.
You get... God, Louie. It'll take a while to get to Pavel. We...
We're being at some of the Guado that
You're awfully...
I am calm.
Fiends! There's nothing to do but...
But destroy the ship and all go down together.
Huh?
You gotta learn a... If you crash the ship... Leave the fiend.
Yeah.
Riku, good luck.
Nice, no counter.
Whoa!
What is...
The Guardian. The Great Sacred.
Wait, that...
Riku, we're gonna... Get on deck!
There he goes.
The ferryman. Open the...
We got... If we lose...
I have...
Gee.
We gotta keep our distance. You all have to... But tell me quick, huh?
Roger.
Not a lot.
Okay. It's a good roll. very close to the damage range now. Yep. Haste. Yep. Ooh. Glad that pullback actually has a confirm, and it's not a one-hit entry. Otherwise, that would have been GG. Yeah, that was a good every fight. Getting the rare steal off the bat is very good, because it means you get extra damage in the first phase, which means it's much easier to hit the damage range. And also just having 2 water gems in general makes the damage range easier to hit. Yeah. I also managed to save quite a few throwables there, so I've got spares. I don't think I can do anything with them, but I've got spares. think I was supposed to throw that smoke bomb actually. I might be one short now. Oh no, I've got spare sleeping powders. It's fine. Holy shit. That was fast. That was basically the perfect guards fight though. It was absolutely the perfect guards fight. I didn't have to use any Phoenix Downs. I had Shadow Gems. And I didn't have to use any grenades. Any tier 1 grenades. Well, I used 2, but they were part of the plan.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Do you not? Your
You are wise.
You are.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
Throw down your weapon.
You're coming.
Don't.
This is food.
Don't. Believe.
Lol. I love that when you stop mashing for 2 seconds and you realise there's there's sounds where you never realised there were sounds before.
The Bell Palette.
The chamber of...
I was like, there's no sounds here. And then you just stop mashing and it's like, oh, there is.
It's... Who cares?
Huh?
What's a mock?
I suppose it...
That's not what I mean.
Hey,
Another.
So this is... They betray...
The entrance.
I wonder if you...
Let's go.
Let's...
Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. I got the bad cycle. Where you can't get the left straight away. Or maybe I could have got it, but it seemed a bit sketchy. So we probably lose about 10 seconds in this split now. But that's fine. Yeah, about 11 seconds.
Then what do we...
About what I expected.
You can... What?
They join with their human soul. The dead.
Wait!
There's the... You...
I expected.
Of
The sacred offices of... to those on trial.
Maester.
You have... Then... You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado. Conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the Order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
You're... the real traitor. He killed...
What?
Not on... Maester C...
It is a summoner's sacred duty. Yuna was only...
Grand Maester...
Sin.
Yes.
You?
What? Grand Maester...
enlightened...
Life is but a passing...
Men die. Only the... resist.
But... I am a summoner, I am on a... Are you... all the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
No matter how many suns they reap, yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never
Indeed. Yevon is...
No.
Those who...
She is strong.
What? Why? Everything in... Huh?
Summoners challenge. Guardians give. The faith are the souls of Spira. Only sin is reborn. It is a cycle.
Come out.
Sentence.
Really now.
You.
Looks like... Get... Where's every... Floating down...
What's our...
Think they expect us?
Oh,
Where's...
I don't...
Wonder if we should...
Let's wait at the...
If they're...
How
It seems my...
hard
How... The summoner, you... She may be...
she has. She can.
I...
Let it. No one thrown.
Yet there is. Place gods.
Sir... Allow me to do...
Wait.
You do not...
Would you trust?
Very well.
Liddy.
Okay, equip sentry, customize water ward. And then I want to take the
There must be an.
heals.
Please, fight with us.
hate this place.
Please help us!
Nice, only 2 encounters. The exact amount
Lady,
needed.
Where?
We rode the airship. Maester Kinnock, You will... The temple... Even if you are... You're a... For... I cannot...
Losing a tiny bit of time there.
There's a way.
Your pill.
You're all... We were so
I have. He was, and great, trembling at unseen, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you, if all life were to end, do you? Come, Lady Una. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira, and for this, I will take from you your strength, Una, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira.
Man, I'm looking forward to the late scene break.
Nuts.
Needs to get me a coffee.
Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
And I'll just kill my followers while I'm at it. Okay, so I need to charge Yuna and Riku Overdrive on the what's it called? On the hybrid.
No!
He's a guardian.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna?
Anyone?
Yeah.
Well then, let's go.
Hey, come on! Hey!
I hate it when this happens. Why'd you have to dodge, Yuna? You forced me to do a third fight. I don't actually need to heal them really, do I? Since they're gonna die in one hit to whatever.
Hold on, Kamari.
Come on, Tidus, how hard is it? Wow, yeah, 25% my ass. Again? Oh, you didn't even kill her in one. Are you kidding me, dude? You guys suck. Well, I'm supposed to save time on this split, but not with that. Man, yeah, there's like so much time to save on this split, but not when I get garbage like that. It's just ridiculous. If I lose time on this split, I'm gonna be so annoyed. 5-second time save. That's so bullshit, man. I should be saving 40 seconds on this split.
We escaped with our... I could already tell. I felt like I should... But nothing came.
We're all... We will have to... You...
Said you were...
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Maybe... you're trying too hard. They told me. Everything.
Everything? Well, so then... You know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just... you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No. I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey, Xanarkand. Let's go to Xanarkand. Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from. Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play. In the stadium all lit up at night? I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
I can't. I just can't. I can't go. I'll continue. I must. If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
Not until the end. Always.
Always then. Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
Wait. I'll go with you. Orin? Waka? Lulu? Kamari? Riku? Everyone, we leave at dawn. And I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And
Enough. You need your rest.
yes. Good night.
Right. Party needs to be Tidusor and Kamari.
Long ago, the road beyond there.
Many summoners.
I've always known where to go.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
Let's go.
I told... I guess...
We'll get through this.
Oh, that's Kamari's overdrive done.
Let's get him, guys!
Should have switched to Lulu there actually. Got her overdrive up. Okay, so that's 2 poison fangs. Eco Overdrive done. Lulu Overdrive done. Nice. And 3 poison fangs. Probably the last encounter now. Well, talk about perfection. Yeah, pretty funny that I got that on the nose. Hello? I'm pretty sure everyone's fully healed, but I'm going to take this anyway. Alright. First rotation. Check.
Summons from...
Let's do it.
We have nothing to...
Yeah, so out of our...
Lord Seymour's command...
I warn you.
Yep. Yes, I am. Cheers, dude. If you would hit Tidus, that would be lovely. Boo. I mean, I do need unit overdrive for later, so that's kind of useful. Get furied.
This isn't
That way.
Wow, you know you...
Protect shield, is that SOS protect, I wonder? Probably. It's not really auto protect, is it? I wonder if there's a use in this speedrun for SOS protect on Tidus. Probably not.
Sometimes, Yuna, I find... She was...
Man, that would have been so good if Tidus got his overdrive filled here, because on Defender X, because that just makes Gagazet so much easier.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps.
Did you beat your PB the other day, Oldmog? On
Enemy of Yevon.
on PC, any %.
Enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors.
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah!
We have no regrets.
No regrets.
Blasphemers.
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bavel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Elder Kelk. Let Biran rend them asunder. No escape, not one.
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin? Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
Nice.
I fight for Spira.
What was the time?
The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain.
9:03.
This I can do.
Nice. So that bops Chris's leaderboard time. It's not his official. It's not his actual PB, but it's his official
Even
one.
Sacrificing yourself.
He's 9:04. Sub 9 soon, then.
Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel.
I need to get this sub 10
Steel.
no sphere
Even
grid
the
done so I
mightiest
can
Ronso could not hope
start
to
working on the
bend.
sub 850.
Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
Sub 9 with RNG tracking with no no encounter armor. This, yeah. You'd steal strats.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
I did some interesting strats in the early game of this run actually.
Guardians may pass. Kimari not
I didn't steal from the chain encounter because it guaranteed me a rare steal on the forced piranhas in the underwater ruins.
Mountain hate. Then I must prove my strength. See,
It was actually rather quick.
this time I win.
If I hadn't fucked up some menuing, then I would have saved about 5 to 10 seconds more than I did.
Kimari problem.
But yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of optimization that could be done for specific seeds in the early game now. It's pretty interesting. Two returns, please. Oh wow, that's a chunky time save. 2 returns. Let's go.
Strong is Kimari. Biran is happy.
Sacred. I honor. Remember, mountain. We run penance. We, Jamaric, you are.
I think.
Ronso.
But I fear that.
Then. With.
That.
I wanted to see Unit with Una.
Okay, so oh, and then I need to do Teenage Rico Lulu. There we go.
What is...
Damn. Alright, let's have some good encounters, please.
What should I do?
Thanks. Tidus, can you just die? Thank you. Okay, that's 4 fire gems. got 6 fire gems now, so that's good. Cool. Lulu and Rico have overdrive. Just need to get T to slice and dice now and then an overdrive. By Hastage.
Greetings.
We have met.
No. I have to. You've met him, I think.
Wait!
My brother at the temple. He doesn't regret it, though. Don't worry.
But...
Hey, this is... There's... Well...
I will be sure.
He's doing...
Wow, I had to really scrape that together then. I must have miscounted at some point my slice and dices, because I didn't think that was done yet. Okay, well, we're done with Gagazet now then. It's nice and easy. Okay. I must have done one more than I thought. Wow. Can we stop with the high encounter rate now, please? I kind of want some dream powders, just in case I need extra damage items at the end. Okay. I think I've got my I think I've got one silence nade left, so I'm gonna do the silence nade strat because it's the safest on 2 returns.
What are we gonna...
We'll do... We just don't... Until we do... Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star...
The son of Jack.
Riku, run ahead and tell Arn.
You are not...
Just...
It's not GG's. I just have to run back and get another encounter.
Now is your time.
And get her damaged again.
Lady.
I'm trying to think where I miscounted my.
Allow me to say.
Hold on, so. Sparrow Cut's armies is 1. Achilles is 2. Garuda and Luca is 3.
After another.
Extractor is 4. Spheromorph is 5. Seymour is 6.
You could end the suffering.
Oh yeah, I must have not counted Seymour.
I don't understand you.
Defender X is 7. Yeah, I have one more than I thought I did.
And release him from his pain.
Nice.
Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me. Once I have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Hit him.
Okay. I'm not suggesting it miscounted. I was trying to work out where I miscounted. One. 2. Wow, only 2. That's pretty garbage. Two, 3, 4. Wow, I think he's 1 attack from death. Because he has 70k HP, right? Yeah. Saving time on that Gagazet is actually very good because I had a very good Gagazet in PB. But that was a very good Flux fight, actually. Because I had the 2 returns and I had the silence. I think in PB I had 2 returns but I didn't have silence, which means he can't, although it's not although you don't really need the silence for safety, he casts a lot of stuff which costs time. So that was actually a really fast. Would have been faster if I didn't need to do the Rico attack, but still pretty fast.
Sins. My old man.
You hit.
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did,
out of context phrases, yo.
I knew it was true. My old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know.
I think my old man...
You'd...
Yeah.
You sure this ain't... Then... I'm getting a little... Why?
We'll learn.
What?
Though... Someone is...
This?
Who wields power?
Hey.
Look not to others.
No. This is our... Hey?
Welcome. Remember me? But that was... I've known about you.
Where are...
What's got me?
Wake up.
Wait. Are you... I don't have time...
Joe, it's not that you...
Huh?
Long...
Yeah.
Yes. Pavel's Machina assured the summoner Xander. That's why we...
What?
The remaining summon, they all became...
The summon.
No. A Xander.
Oh.
The dreams of the... They summoned all the...
The people.
Yes. You... And if the...
So what?
We've been dreaming. Would you, both you and your father, sin the...
What are you...
You two are...
Wake up!
Just a little... Maybe you...
Are you all right?
Hey!
You... What? Nothing. You called...
Alright, I want to
Nothing like a good.
unequip Riku's first strike weapon, equip her claw, and then I need to charge Tidus and Riku's overdrive in here. Ideally I want a behemoth. This must be a unusual experience for you nowadays, Oddmog. All these encounters in the cave.
Looks like we got...
If anything should happen, if it gets
Right.
be careful.
Okay, so I want to put Lulu back in the party. Still looking for... Well, I guess the Machina fight is also good. Behemoth or Machina fight. That's the one. I didn't want to risk getting game over here, so I thought I'd escape with Tidus and then get his on a different fight, because it was an ambush. I might have to do it over 2 fights though if I don't get one soon. Okay, once I'm out of the water, I'm gonna equip Riku with her first strike again, and then charge Tidus over 2 fights if I don't get a behemoth. Wow, is this like the only encounter underwater? It's the only one I've seen, I think. Well, that's not a fight I can use. Also, I wanted to do this. Guess this will have to do. It's a garbage encounter, but whatever.
They'll be. She has sent Fiend. You.
Late.
In Xanarkand.
She.
As much as. Lost.
Nothing. Then.
I think this one does the job. Nice.
You're going down!
I think I'm probably losing a bit of time on this split.
It comes.
I have Lulu and Yuna overdrive though, which I didn't have in PB, so I'll save time on that later. Seconds is fine because I'll make more than that time up later on. It's probably just. I think I had a really good encounter in PB anyway.
Hey,
No need.
I know. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Hey.
We are. We're almost there, aren't we?
We've come a...
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, when we arrived, he will fight. I thought my mind, but when I stood...
Legendary
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
Okay, you're going to use the unskippable cutscene here to take a quick
a city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Samarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Uni.
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Uni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Uni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go. Kimari, when my father wanted, it was you. I had always. I am truly having you as a
Sanctuary
guardian.
Keeper comes after, like, the cave, which has
If you
a
are
bunch of
all
random
there
encounters
and
in it, but there's no random
anyway,
encounters between Spectral Keeper and Unaleska, so there's not
do you
really...
remember?
If you had Spectral
I was
Keeper and then Unaleska, there'd
my
be almost
father,
no variance ever in the
everyone was-
Unaleska split.
But when my father had, now I couldn't sleep.
Because it's just a bunch of cutscenes followed by the
standing
fight.
Then
I think that's the
you
reason.
said you were at first until I realized you weren't used. When I told you, you
I just
said you
adopted the common
that
practice when I started running,
would, I think
but that's what I
because that
think is probably the
and
reason behind it.
you just. I cried when you tried to go. I held on to you, and you listened, Kimari. And I'll never forget we always.
Wow.
That's why and when you refused.
RNG, eh?
I've always. You know, I could tell you were like. No.
Yeah, it's whether my fingers RNG themselves into the wrong positions.
I love watching you play blitzball, Waka.
And then I heal her instead of Lulu.
I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really.
The worst thing is if Lulu dodges the swipe from Spectral Keeper, which is actually a non-insignificant chance. It's like, I think it's like a 14% chance that she just dodges it. And if she does, you have to run outside anyway because she doesn't have overdrive. And it's like a minute time loss. There's not really any way around that.
It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
Ah, shit. Every time I get here, it's a reset. Not again. Alright, I'll see you next time, Nightbox.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think...
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now. Let's go.
Okay, so I'm looking for a Behemoth or a Defender Axe. Defender Axe is obviously not until I get to Dome.
looks like close.
That's the boy. Wow, Thundar is the only thing he does that doesn't feel T-Dust. Thanks, Behemoth. Oh, okay. At least you didn't do heave after trolling me on the last one. Okay, that's overdrive's done.
Journey,
I am the summoner.
your eye. You have, lady, you go to.
Yeah. If it might benefit the... It is the highest... Use my life.
Oh.
She said Lady Jokun, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Jokun?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here forever.
Oh. Almost attacked. That would have been bad.
How much more can we take?
Would have got one of these anyway. Feels bad, man.
There is use only then. I need you. I don't.
Hey.
Hey, you don't have...
Thank you.
Fine.
Well, Lord Braska.
You knew.
Yes, but I...
Aura, but I have come. I will defeat sin. Please.
Okay. There we go.
Are the... Problem. Here, too. I was expecting...
You can ask for it.
Okay, please don't dodge Lulu. Thank you. Now we wait 10 seconds while Auron berserks. And 3, 2, 1, slap. It's not my strat. Yeah, I know, I just don't want to take credit for it. Don't know who came up with it, but it was in Maddie's notes, so probably him. Or it pre-existed him, I don't know, I got no idea.
Yuna.
The hall.
Go.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's quite clever because obviously we want Lulu's overdrive and Riku's overdrive for the Unalaska boss, so by intentionally only hitting 5 Furies, we can then have Auron finish off on the last hit and still get swiped so the 2 get the overdrive they need. Pretty nice. Okay, do not heal Riku. And then the formation is this. Tidus Lulu Riku.
This
Cool.
isn't a.
Let's step. It is Lord. What you see, the Lord God.
You mean?
I took that so slow, but I just didn't want to heal Riku by accident.
Final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
You, Auron.
Yeah.
Why did?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
I'm not.
Kimari knows. Kimari goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimari protect.
The only screen on the game where you actually get a loading
Welcome
screen.
to Xanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose to become the... There must be a bond. The bond between husband...
Oh, I'm looking forward to this mashing coming up.
1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond with... There is no... You will soon...
I don't know what the
For
time
once
save
you
on this
call
split is, but...
Death is your father.
I could be on for a sub 855, 850 Unalaska.
It is not. If I turn, would you have some others? But this is the...
It's definitely at least a minute and a half, I think, to save here over PB.
I wanted to make that, show him that, but now I know I'm never gonna see him again. So, I'll fight. Then maybe my luck.
Don't do this, Jack. If there may be another...
Believe me, this, I ain't getting any younger, so... What?
Sorry.
Braska still... Guard him well. Well...
Lord,
What do you want?
sin, it comes back. The cycle will
But there's always... It's worth...
I understand. I'll find...
Checked?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
we'll break it.
What, you got...
If one of us...
Me too.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen. You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want
But I won't.
Now you're...
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes. I'll go ask. She's got to...
You...
I don't know. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Okay. Second last point in the run where it can horrendously die to not getting enough Furies.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never-ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope. Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No, I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them. But no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, your father sacrificed, so they...
My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away. Not
just cover it up with
with
lies.
lies.
Sorrow cannot.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor. You would. What? I will free you. It is better for you. Let me.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimari. Kimari protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Oh, wow. Okay. Now we're cooking on gas.
If I die, and with it,
Then we'll fight.
fool, even if there was, you, Yevon. Spira has been wrong.
Let's do some... Destroy sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
We must... There's something you...
I know.
I am all... You are not...
I think...
When Braska... I just couldn't... I came back here, but she struck... Somehow I made... But my strength left me. I told him about... I've been wandering at... Don't make that face.
Yeah, -6. I think all those other runs had to die for this one to live.
And you've been watching over me since.
That's the way I like to look at it. If I'd have got like a 959,
It is one of those
I'd have
that is difficult to explain.
I'd have just been happy with that.
Very well. I will show you. My mem...
Yeah, if I kill this run, I think I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna. I don't even know, but there's only one way to kill this run now, and that's fuck up on BFA with the rotations.
Take care of.
But how am I...
There must be a way to...
all right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thank you. Were always...
I know, right? Imagine just giving up after just a horrendous string of bad luck, or you fucking up. It's just unimaginable, isn't it? Ain't nobody quitting.
I know, but I'll just...
You've got tomorrow. You got... If this sub 10s though, you've got 1 day to try and get that world record, Loftus, because I'm gunning for it on Saturday. And Sunday, and Monday.
Aren't we the...
Where?
I've set aside a week and a half to gun for sub 850.
What do... See, thus you have a... That...
So...
We think...
Two things...
I could do a race on Sunday if it's not ass o'clock. I think I've even got more time save potential in the overdrive sin split, because in PB I had a terrible overdrive charge. What do you mean up for it? I'm always up for a race. To be honest, the first two runs I do will probably be pretty trash, because I'll have to relearn any percent strats. I mean, relearn in quote marks. Just remember all the formations and shit. I don't even know what time zone I'm currently on now. I don't even know if I'm on GMT +0 or +1. I think I'm on +1, so that would make it 9 AM my time. That works for me. I mean, it's going to be tough getting up for 9 AM, but, you know, I'll do it. Yeah, I think UK is currently on +1 though.
What are you... All this time but beyond the
No, 9 AM's fine.
You know.
So,
It just means I'll need a lot of coffee.
No answer. Must know.
Both.
Micah knows.
that's it.
Kamari confirmed as a rocker.
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
Nah, the original proposed time is fine for me.
Surject like...
That's why he was...
Sin.
No. I've got...
If we attack Sin, however, if he...
Yeah. Might be a...
Yeah. It's worth a try.
Yeah, why not? The more the merrier, as Riku would say.
Way up there. Our baby here.
Man, don't...
You regret showing your face.
If they want to...
Prepare.
Cap. Lady, she's no traitor. Maester Mike...
Then...
As she says. What was that? Oh, Yevon. Why, yesterday.
Short.
Yes, the cat. It's... And all the pre... But I must be the rock that... Lady...
Yeah, that's great, but...
Please wait. Hey! Hey!
Sip. Yuna has...
Just what does he...
Time to...
Yeah.
Why are you... You have obtained...
Well...
We fought...
Summoners and guardians.
You have profaned... Fools. You've taken...
Hey, maybe that's not...
Prepos...
The Grand...
Spira... You Yavins... I have...
It...
Who is...
Lady Yuna...
Wait!
He who crafts... Along... Clad... I'm the only thing that... Nothing...
Where...
He's not here.
That's odd.
It's...
Come.
Okay.
Who you...
Oh.
I must... promise thank.
So,
So,
what?
well,
We.
yeah. If you defeat, tell me.
He's what.
Sin is.
You, yet, yet now he is neither good, but
Yeah.
even if you defeat you, Yevon, he will.
You yet.
Then protected by.
For.
But you know that
Yeah, it's got a good chance.
you yet, you, when you fight, promise. I'm afraid you're. Please,
Yeah.
But when it is, we will wait. Our.
Yeah.
Sub
You've been
PS2
dreaming.
20%.
I'm great.
I mean, if I finish 6 minutes ahead, I will be sub PS2 20%.
Hey, don't make.
Because isn't that like a high 959?
Come on.
It's like 959.30 or 40 or something. It's like barely sub 10.
Really? You're a bad.
It's okay.
Oh.
If I don't get sub PS2 20% at this point, I'll be very disappointed.
Which a ship in the sky when they hear it.
Because I've still got time saves to come. I should have time save in Overdrive Sin, and I had like in my PB I had like the worst, literally the worst nucleus I've ever had.
You can count on me.
The final show.
What is?
7. A monk who defied.
Oh, the traitor Omega, yeah?
Omega's loathing of Yevon
Don't waste time
has
sphere
turned him
gridding.
into a fiend.
Yeah, you're right.
They say he liked it.
Obviously, I'm just bad at the game. To charge overdrives. I don't know, that wasn't enough damage I don't think for Titus to get full overdrive, so one more. Okay, that'll do. Okay, that was good. Now I need to switch Titus with Orin.
The final show. Well,
Omega Ruins is just like very efficient for getting the overdrives because everything in there hits hard. Or most things hit hard. There's a couple of bad encounters, but in general it's the best place or it's the quickest place to charge. And all you have to eat is a very small cutscene at the start that takes like 20 seconds if that. Probably lose a bit of time in this split because I think I had 2 spare chocobo feathers, so it makes the Finn's fights faster. But then I should save time in Overdrive Sim because I had a bad time charging the overdrives there.
All right. How we go? The E.
Figures.
Well.
getting inside.
If we can't get through the
Now that's what I call a plan.
Vitra.
We'll give that thing a new blow. I won't tell you.
Yes.
We won't let... You don't need...
Right.
Hey guys.
Damn.
Hey, I saw. Rick. Come, Rick. Everyone, back inside.
One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Okay, I messed up a tiny bit there, so I had to go around again. Now we go out to Lulu. Yeah, once you get 7 hits, he does a reaction. But I need Riku to not be defending, otherwise she won't get full. I thought that defending with her would she would get another go, but it didn't play out that way, so I had to go around another cycle. Otherwise I would have fucked up. One. Two. Three. Four. Five.
No, we're going in. Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score. Hey!
Wow. Only losing 4 seconds there was actually pretty damn good. My execution must have been a lot better. Since I didn't have the chocobo feathers.
Mit pamiaje fredeka.
Pamiaje het ku. Roja twad. Edek ribahet.
Riku, aklama.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
-5 feels bad, man.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if
How
we resisted
dare
here.
I drop to -5?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we're winning!
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
Is it dropped to -5 or is it? It sounds weird. Why not use Walker for more hits against the Finns? I don't understand what you mean.
I wonder if Serject is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
It's a good question.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I've not actually looked at this fight myself because the strat just works, but
Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that Yu Yevon is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
I guess in theory we could use Walker's ball to advance it faster.
Well, son, me.
Hey.
You'd have to time a switch to Riku at some point very carefully though.
All right, take us up. No mistakes.
Yeah, but you'd have to have fewer Sin remains motionless like things, which cost quite a few. Like they cost like 4 or 5 seconds each anyway. Yeah, I need to charge some overdrives.
Your cap.
That's no good.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Probably should have just stolen. that one's good. Alright, so I don't have a zombie strike weapon, so I need to go to Rin, buy 70 holy waters.
Any last minute? You're sad, but once sin is gone,
Man, you're dead.
Then I need to do customize, staff with first strike, and claw with zombie touch.
then we.
I told you there was time saving that split. Okay, so I need to charge Tidus, Riku and Lulu overdrives.
I'll be right back.
Nice.
This isn't just a rock, is it?
I think that fills Lulu, I'm not sure though. It doesn't. That's annoying. Okay, so I still need a bit on Lulu. Honestly, I can just take any fight now though. That'll do.
Need a good jolt?
There you go.
right back. I won't go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time. Live and let live.
Okay, hopefully that's the last one.
I'll be right back.
Swap Kamari for...
Don't you...
I am part.
Yep.
Singe...
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well...
But you should.
I guess I must have got one more encounter here than in PB. The one nice thing is I don't have to charge Tidus Overdrive now, so I only need to charge the other two. That helps a lot.
Now.
Hopefully we can find one of the is it Vorban? The big blocky dudes who hit heavy.
So...
Yeah, but I think I had a really bad nucleus in PB, so I think there's still time save to come. Plus I don't have to charge Tidus Overdrive here, so I can do the overdrive charges faster. I think there's still a bit of time save to come. But then we could also get trolled at the end with zombie touch. So...
Sin will be...
We could also be... we could also then lose time there.
I'll be right back.
That's the one I wanted. Okay, you're not supposed to dodge. Seriously? That works, I guess. That's true. Definitely better here than Spectral. Much better here.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Who makes these things?
Live and let live. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Okay, let's have a nice, good nucleus, please. It's a good start. Oh, double spawn, nice. And near to each other. Nice. Ah.
Live and let live.
Will I make it? Yeah, I made it. Another double spawn, not bad. One more. I don't think I'll make that one. There's the last one. That wasn't amazing. It wasn't terrible. I think it was better than PB though. PB was atrocious. As I remember anyway.
You're late, Oren.
I know.
Hey.
Huh.
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be sin. Completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Okay. Alright. We're on pace for a time I didn't even think was possible. Hey man, there's gonna be like 14 minutes between me and second place. It's an easy second place. Holy shit, dude. So as long as I don't get epically trolled with zombie touch now,
Cry. You're gonna cry.
we're on for a very good time.
You always cry. See? You're crying.
I've got 3 poison fangs. So what's the most efficient way to use them? I think I want to use
Don't we?
double throwable on Valor, and then Poison Fang plus throwable on Ifrit and Ixion. Poison Fang kills Shiva in 1, and then throwable plus self-destruct kills Bahamut.
To have you as my father.
Suchek, I should...
No. Yuna. There's no time.
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
Call them!
Call us!
Here it comes.
Yes.
Here it comes!
So I think on Valor 4 I'm going to throw double Dream Powder. Actually, is it yeah, I think double Dream Powder should kill, because that hits for about 1,000 each. Oh, we're less than 360, actually.
Yuna!
Oh, it doesn't affect their HPs very much at all. But Valor 4 has 1525, yeah, so double Dream Powder does the job. So we're going to do Poison Fang on Ifrit, and then if he survives we'll use a non-fire based throwable. He's more likely to survive than not, but he can die in 1 hit. Whatever, grenade does the job. Okay, so my final Poison Fang should one-hit Shiva. And then Bahama is any throwable plus self-destruct. That was the high roll I needed to kill with Frit and Ixion. In one. 2057 or above for Ifrit and 2041 or above for Ixion. Kamari's last act of sacrifice. Yeah.
Everyone, this is the last time.
I actually couldn't find a good use case for that.
Okay?
Even in the air raid fight, it's like making almost no difference to the fight.
What I'm trying to say is,
Or at least if there is a completely
after we
different
beat you,
strat you
Yevon,
can do, I wasn't able
I'll
to see it.
disappear.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying goodbye. Not now. Okay, so I need to switch to the zombie
I'm saying
touch
goodbye.
weapon.
Not now.
Defend with Lulu.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Probably salt weapon with Lulu actually. I want to see white numbers. Damn. Give me white numbers. For fuck's sake. Oh, but they're going to heal this off now, aren't they? Oh, I didn't even... What the hell? I need to double check I actually equipped the right fucking weapon. Or am I just getting that unlucky? Yep, I have it on. White numbers. Seriously, dude? There's like 4 50% chances now missed. Finally. 5 50% chances to get that. Wow. I lost 2 minutes at the end. That's ridiculous. So annoying. Man. That run deserved to be a 953. This run was so this run was so bad in the early game as well. Like, you can go a minute faster in the early game. No Mihan skip. Man. Yeah, you could... A 953 is very possible. Well, I mean, it's like entirely possible. 952 is probably possible. I mean, I will beat this, but not... I'll beat this after I've got the sub 850 any percent. take my time. Thanks for the GGs. Thanks Nightbox, thanks Loftus, Rooster, Aya, Phoenix, and Tashi. Oh, I guess I gotta sing now. Since getting this fat PB.
Don't stop.
But
It's all right. It's been long enough. This is your world now.
Oh man, the problem is like there's 2 minutes to save at the end, but it's gonna, if I want to get like a 953, it's gonna be incredibly hard to get. Thanks for the GGA, Mark. It's gonna, like, I've had runs that have been around the 3-minute mark ahead at Biron and Yenke, but then to have such solid Gagazettes and charge fights, man, it'll be difficult to get a run that's on pace with that BFA again. That BFA time is pretty solid. I didn't have a zombie strike weapon, so I had to use zombie touch, which is a 50% chance to apply zombie, and I failed 4 times. And each time you fail, they have to go through a series of like the enemies have to go through a series of animations which take forever. In theory I could manip a zombie strike weapon, but I've never managed to track the manip successfully in a no sphere grid run. It's way too much to focus on. There's too many deaths and steals going on to keep tracking the tracker, and then at the same time focus on all the small little things you need to get done in the run. It's like,
goodbye.
crazy difficult.
We're gonna see you again.
I mean, you have to kill Janae's, so because we don't have a long range attack like in any percent with Bahamut's an RNG tracker co-pilot. Yeah, maybe. It's so difficult in no sphere grid. It's fine up until the Thunder Plains, up until Guadalajara. It's actually it's piss easy because you don't kill anything and you don't steal from anything, and then as soon as you get Riku and you go to Thunder Plains, and Macalania Woods, everything goes to shit because you're stealing pretty much every fight. You're dying in a lot of fights, and it's just so hard to capture everything. I need to go back at this run and work out. I wasn't very far off the every run needs a grey fox. Nah, but for like any percent, I don't think you necessarily need someone double checking everything. But like with no sphere grid, it's insane. Because in any percent, once you get you do very few steals throughout the entire run, and your deaths are very predictable once you get first strike. Yeah, we do. I need to get up some lyrics for the song, don't I?
Yuna, it's time.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody, now, Sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again. Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves. And new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira. The road is ahead of us, so let's start out today.
Hey Robozaf, thanks for the GG.
Just one more thing. The people and the friends that we have lost. No dreams that have faded. Never forget them.
風が寄せた言葉に泳いだ心雲が運ぶ明日に弾む声月が揺れる鏡に震えた心星が流れこぼれた柔らかい涙素敵だね二人手を取り歩けたなら行きたいよ君の街家腕の中その胸体預け酔いに紛れ夢見る風は止まり言葉は優しい幻雲は破れ明日は遠くの声月が滲む鏡を流れた心星が揺れてこぼれた隠せない涙素敵だね二人手を取り歩けたなら行きたいよ君の街家腕の中その顔そっと触れて朝に溶ける夢見る素敵だね二人手を取り歩けたなら行きたいよ 体預け酔いに紛れ